What's up, guys? Blissrage here with another stream. I'm going to be streaming some Fortnite Battle Royale to start off with. I might play some OG later. I might play some Reload. I'm going to start up a Battle Royale build now. And guys, look what I got. I have the Wave Form Walkers from the Daft Punk experience. I just collected them right before I started up this game, or before I started up the stream. Yeah, looks like some pretty cool shoes. I am wearing them right now. This is what they look like on the Blue Knight. Look pretty cool. I only have 2 pairs of shoes. I only have 2 free ones. So I'll be rocking the Wave Form Walkers for a little while this stream at least. Guys, thank you all for tuning in. I hope you all enjoy the stream. I hope you guys have a great day. Let's see what we can do. A game has just been found. Liquify is in the chat. Yo, Liquify, welcome to another stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Liquify says, yo, what's good, Bliss? Yo to you too, Liquify. Nothing too much. Yesterday I went fishing. I caught a shoe pick and also caught a garfish. Both of them was keepers. There was some nice sized fish. Actually, and yeah, so I had fun doing that. And now I'm back on the game, seeing what I can do, having fun and sharing it with you guys. Battle Bus launches in 2 seconds. So, the birthday bus is still out. I was wondering how long they're gonna leave it in the game. It still is in the game at the moment. This game I'm going to drop at Foxy Floodgate, dropping now. Going to land where I usually land every time I drop here, on that slurp truck. Going to see if I can get any weapons before I use the slurp truck. I see a weapon right here, I believe. Let's see what kind of weapon that is. No, that's some ammo. I think there's going to be a weapon next to it. There is a weapon next to it. Starting off with a gray furry. The player that was landing down right here. I missed my first shot, so I'm here for 20, 40, 65. That player is definitely weak. I don't have much ammo right now, so I don't want to push that. I also don't have any material. I'll look for some more ammo in this building before I would push that player. OXR chest right here. Grabbing a blue sweeper shotgun. Also grabbed a med miss. Here is some shockwaves right here. Player under here maybe? I thought the player would be under here. They must be in the drain, like in that one. Grabbing this ammo. Liquify says, that's good. How was the live event? I wasn't able to tune in to the stream for long on Saturday. Liquify, the live event was pretty good. As far as like, there was like it was kind of like a video, pretty much, where it was like just showing you all kind of cool. I'm trying to think of what to call it. It's pretty much just like a music video sort of thing to start off the live event, and that looked awesome. After I did that, I went and look around the event, like arena or whatever, where you could go see them performing and you could battle the bots and all. And yeah, it was also cool, but it wasn't something that I would want to play a whole lot. Like, I played it one time and then that's pretty much it. I don't think I'll ever be playing it again. But yeah, they did a really good job on it. Just not something I would want to play all the time. It is still live right now. Or you can still play it right now. I looked before I started the stream. I don't know what's different on it or if there is anything different. Trying to eliminate this player right in front of me. Number 22 bite. If I can finish him off here. Switching to this MK. And I'm going to finish that player off. Another player this way, lasering me. I think my best idea is to get out of here while that player is pushing me, because I have no shield. I do have 98 health, but I have no builds as well. Taking this med mist, going to break this rock. Try to grab some more material as I back off. Oh, they're pushing again. Also took some more of my health. Oh, they're right in front of me now. Maybe I can finish them here. I got them eliminated. Good thing I peeked. Nice play there. Liquefy says it sucks that I couldn't get the kicks. Yeah, Liquefy, I was fortunate enough to get the kicks, but I don't know if I'm actually going to use them that much. Because there's only probably a few skins that it would really look good on. Like, I don't find it looks that good on my knight. It doesn't look horrible, but this kind of looks out of place. These two players fighting. I'm trying to land some shots on them. That player for 30. They both in the car now. Yo! One player drives up to me with another enemy in the car. The enemy in the passenger seat gets me eliminated. Nice plays by them. They caught me off guard. I wasn't expecting that player to just drive right up to me like that, especially with a player in the car. But nice plays by them to get me eliminated. We're finding the next match now. In that scenario, what I could have done better is not fired at those enemies, and the enemies wouldn't have knew I was there. I knew I didn't have any shield. I knew I should have been more careful than that, but instead I kept on firing at the enemies, and you know, I thought it could have went good if I would have landed some more shots, but I didn't land more shots, so the enemies were able to just run right up to me. I didn't have any shield and laser me, finish me off for that game. But GG, good game there, guys. Waiting for players, 45 seconds. Grabbing some materials. Practicing some building and editing. Battle bus launches in 7 more seconds. This game, I'm going to drop a shotgun solitude. The doors open in 3 seconds, then I will be able to drop there. It is the first drop off the battle bus, so maybe there'll be some players here to eliminate. Alright, pulling out the glider now. Landing right up top on this building. There's some splashes I can grab right away. Heading inside, so hopefully I can find a weapon. I did find a gray rec revolver. Also just picked up a blue OXR rifle. I did just get an enemy eliminated with that rec revolver. I hit 2 nice shots on them and took them out of this game. Here's some, I already have some med mist, so I'm going to hold the med mist. I have splashes right here. I'm going to throw down both of these splashes. Thought that was it. There is a chest right here. I seen the chest glowing. I wasn't sure if it was a chest or not. I just picked up a green pump shotgun. I'm raising the flag just a little bit, that way I can see if I can get an enemy to push me. This enemy is pushing me. And I just lasered them, got them eliminated. That seemed like it was a bot though. I'm going to grab their ammo and their mats. Looking around, making sure there's no other enemies here before I start looting up more. Firing down some of these drones while I can. I think there's a drone. Here's another drone. More splashes right here. I'm picking up the splashes and I'm throwing them down right away. And I see a blue pump over here. I do want this blue pump. Here's splashes as well. Throwing one more splash and I'm grabbing, or I'll hold the splashes. I have 6 splashes in the inventory. I was going to grab the big pot, but leaving the big pot there until I find another big pot. In the inventory right now, I have a blue OXR rifle, a blue pump. I have 2 shockwaves. I have 6 splashes and I have a full med mist. I do hear a player firing that way. Seems like it might have been a real player. We'll see. What? Guys, I just got 3 blue pumps from this flag. I did not ever see a flag drop three of the same weapons and the same rarity like that. A rank A drop. This drop for me somewhere around here. I'm trying to look around and see if I can see that rank A drop. Here it is, right in front of me. I was looking around in the wrong places. Just grabbed 2 more shockwaves. Also just picked up a purple OXR rifle. I'm dropping the blue OXR rifle. Grabbing some ammo and material out of there. I am in circles, so I will be able to loot up as much as I want pretty much for now. Extra big pot right here. Guess I'll grab this big pot and I'll go pick up the big pot that I left earlier. This seems like a bot. And yeah, it was a bot. Pretty easy to eliminate. Now I'm going to go grab this extra big pot that I left up here. I'll fire down some more of these drones. Hopefully they'll drop an extra big pot as well. That one dropped a Flowberry Fizz. And 2 more shockwaves. Now I have 6 shockwaves in the inventory. Full inventory slot. And here's the extra big pot. So now in the inventory, guys, I have a pretty stacked loadout here. I have a purple OXR, I have a blue pump, 6 shockwaves, 3 big pots, and a med mist. Let's go. I'm going to go look for players to eliminate now. There's not much more I could even put in my inventory besides maybe a better rarity AR and better rarity pump. But besides that, I mean, my rarities are already plenty good enough to get some eliminations. I did not mean to jump out the roly-poly like that. I was trying to head more this way. Gunshots this way. Player down here, actually. And for a little bit. First him off with a headshot. That was my 4th elimination this game. Right now, there's 42 players left in the game. Building up this way. Going to hop in the roly-poly. Alright, let's see if I can see some more players. I'm trying to get up here. I don't know if I'll be able to do it. Okay, I was able to get up here, but I had to jump out of the roly-poly to get up here. So now I'm looking to see if there's any enemies here. Megazord is spawning in. It is right next to a bunker, so I can't go to that bunker. I'll probably head over towards like Ranger's Ruin and see if I can see some players there. Alright, just jumped off this zip line. Heading down the mountain a little bit. I do have plenty of mats right now. I have 500 wood, 286 brick. I have 260 metal. Not seeing any enemies yet. Last time I tried to loot up the chest right here, it didn't allow me to loot them up. I wanted to try to loot them up, see if it was still glitched. But I think it's not really like the exact spot that stops the chest from letting you loot them. Like, I believe it can be like any spot sometimes with a glitch that doesn't allow you to open up chests. This player did get me eliminated, guys. Nice plays by them. Finding the next match now in that situation. I landed the first shot for a little bit. Wasn't enough to do a good amount of damage. Just a little bit, and I would have to hit some more shots right there. Maybe place some more walls. Try to build up a little bit. Try to do something like that. Maybe give me a little bit more of an advantage. But nice play by them. On to the next game. GG. They was rank S. They kind of caught me off guard as well. I was in the middle of seeing if those chests would open up. But that's not an excuse. I should always be on guard. Be ready for a player to push me. Alright, here we go. Connecting to the next game. Waiting for players. 52 seconds. Just practicing some aim while I'm waiting for this game to start up. I'm looking for a player that's moving around so I can land some shots on him. Be better practice. Missed all those shots on that player. The first game of this stream was my first game of anything in the past couple of days. Well, I played Saturday, so I did stream Saturday, but I didn't play yesterday. And the first game of this stream was the first game since Saturday. Looking to see where to drop this game. I'll go to Supernova Academy, see what I can do over here. Dropping now. I should have a pretty good drop. I'm just gonna drop right down here, and I have a good drop for where the hero training used to be. So we're going to see what the kind of loot I can get from this hero training building. I'm looking to make sure that I land on a weapon. There's no weapons up top, so I'm just going down under. I don't see any weapons right on this floor either. I'm sure there's going to be weapons at the bottom down here. They have 2 chests down here, so that's good. Just got a present. And I have a green rec revolver. I have a green precision SMG. Just got a blue rec revolver. Just threw down 2 splashes. Also have some balloons. Going through the porta potty here to get up to the surface. And I'll loot up around here now. I'm at 100 health. I have 40 shield. I could use some more shield before I fight any players. So I'm looking around for something like that. Maybe AR, better rarity shotgun. Here's some minis. Grabbing the minis. I'm also grabbing a Stinger SMG. It's a green rarity. Alright, now I'm at 50 shield. I'm heading up here. Let's see. I heard a chest. Here's a great pump. Grabbing this great pump. I believe I have to go back down to get to the chest. I accidentally just took some fall damage. Now I'm at 90 health. Still at 50 shield. Medkit right here and a green hollow AR. We're going to take the medkit right after I get to this chest. Blue hollow AR, grabbing that now. Now I'm back at 100 health. I used the medkit. I'm looking for a chest that's I hear around here. I believe it's right above me. I want to break down this floor to see if I can find this chest. I was able to. I'm grabbing some material. I'm grabbing some ammo. Picking up a present. Throwing the present down now. I just got 2 splashes from the present. Threw both of those down. That got me to 90 shield. looking around for any better loot. Here's some cake left over right here. Going to grab me 1 cake to get to 100 shield. I'll raise this flag and I'll see if any enemies push me. If they do, I'll try to battle them. If they don't, if there is enemies here, the flag will mark around this area so I can maybe see where the enemies are. Alright. Here we go. Flag is dropping loot now. Big pot here. I'm going to hold this big pot, but there is med mist. I think I'd rather hold the med mist instead of the big pot, especially since I'm already carrying 6 minis. We're going to open this chest in here. Also going to open this ammo crate. Extra big pot right here, so I'm going back for that big pot that I left up here, since I'll have 2 in the inventory now. And there must have not been any enemies here because no enemy got pinged. Looks like an enemy looted up most of this area. I hear gunshot this way. Let's go see if there's an enemy here or not. Oh, I thought there was a player behind me. That was a Megazord flying in, or one of the Megazord pieces flying in that I heard. Grabbing a little bit of material as I'm moving in to these shots this way. Also see a rank A drop over here. I'm going to open that rank A drop to get the shockwaves. Player right here. I figured it wasn't worth taking a shot because I didn't have many shots to kill land. Yo, 44 in this player. 44 again. Yo, did I get that player eliminated? Yo, this player's fragged. 30 white on him. Trying to use flashes. I'll finish him off. I'm taking their shockwaves. I'm getting out of here, guys. I do have to heal up before I battle any players. I have 5 shockwaves left. Gonna take 1 mini now that I'm taking a big fight. I think this player's pushing me. Laser them for a little bit. Uh-oh. No way, no way. Shockwaving again. Guys, I'm so weak right now. I gotta shockwave out of here for sure. Gotta get 4 as possible with these shockwaves. This player got me down to 10 health. If a player does push me, I'm cooked. Alright, all good though. Taking 2 minis now that I'm taking a big bite. Guys, I might not be cooked. I might be okay. Taking a big bite now. I'm at 10 health. That player really did crack me. Reloading up my weapons now. And I'm going to look for like a med kit or med mist to see if I can get some health back. Even if I see like a campfire around here. Campfire right here. Let's go see about using this campfire. Green pump right here. I'm grabbing this green pump. I'll place some bales around here so I can use this campfire. Lighting the campfire now. I'm gonna throw some extra fire on the campfire. That way it heals me a little bit faster. For a second, I was like, will the walls catch on fire? Because the wood walls do catch on fire when somebody uses a flare gun. But luckily, the walls are not catching on fire. Yo, I see those emotes in the chat. I was wondering what I was seeing out the corner of my eye over there. I see that, guys. Let's go. Grabbing some more wood because I did just use a lot of wood to heal up with the campfire. Luckily, wood is the easiest material to get. There's trees everywhere on Fortnite. So just gonna grab some of this wood from the trees. I think I see a med kit to my left, so I pretty much just wasted my time using that campfire. Well, not really though, because if a player would have ran up on me, it would have been worth it. But I'm gonna use the med kit now to get to 100 health. So now I'm back at 100 health, 100 shield. Player this way. Hold up. That player for 20. And I'm gonna probably finish him off. No, I didn't finish him off. Using the shockwave to get to him. There we go. Number 33. Guys. Guys! Yo, this bot was really cooking me like that. I was not tapped in right there. Taking 2 minis now, then I'm taking a big bite. I'm at 100 health. I'm at 100 shield. Pretty soon. Reloading my AR. My shotgun's already fully reloaded. I have 1 shockwave. I have 3 minis. And I have a lead spitter in the inventory. I don't really use the lead spitter. But since I have this one in the inventory, we'll see. Did not mean to fire my shotgun there. I was trying to switch to the pickaxe and get to this chest. Breaking down this floor. Now at the chest, I'm grabbing the ammo and material. Let's see if they have anything in this building. They do have cake. I could have used some cake to heal up if I knew that. I did not know there was cake right there. I know a lot of the spots that have cake, but I did not know that one. Grabbing more wood while I can. I have 2 eliminations. There's 18 players left in this game. There's a lot of slurp barrels right here. Big pot right here. I think I'm going to grab the big pot. Hopefully I can find a second one to hold somewhere here. Nope, no big pot in this one. Rank A drop right here. This will give me some extra shockwaves. Now I have 3 shockwaves instead of 1, so that's nice. Big pot right here. Let's go. That's what I'm looking for, guys. Now I have to find like a med kit or like a med miss, something like that, to be able to heal up my regular heals. Opening this OXR chest now. Just got more shockwaves. I have a full inventory slot of shockwaves now. I have 6 shockwaves. Hopping in the roly-poly. Going to go look for another place to loot up around here. Because there's a bunker right here in front of me and nobody has looted it yet. I could probably definitely get some good loot in there. Probably, definitely, guys. We'll see. Dropping down here, hopping out of the roly-poly, going to open up the bunker now. I will not be surprised if a player pushes me, though. I just have to be ready for that. Just trying to get in there as fast as possible. Exotic Wrecked Revolver, that will be my new secondary. Grabbing that. And let's see what I can find. Grabbing this present, going to throw it down now. There's a blue OXR in it. I'm dropping the blue hollow AR and I'm going to carry the blue OXR now. Grabbing the ammo and the loot. Here we go. Med miss. Going to carry this med miss. Opening up these chests. Guys, my plan is if a player runs in here, I'm just going to act like nobody's in here. And I'm just going to hide in the back and try to eliminate them if they push. Although there's no players around here that I know of right now. So I'm good for now. Just grabbed all this gold. I'm at 4,400 gold now. I believe I was like about 3,000 gold before I grabbed it. So I got a good amount. Yeah, and I pretty much looted this place up. I have a really good Wrecked Revolver now. In my opinion, this is the best Wrecked Revolver in the game. The exotic one. So in the inventory, I have a blue OXR rifle. I have an exotic Wrecked Revolver. I have 6 shockwaves. I have 2 big pots. And I have a full med miss. In 7 more seconds, we're going to see where does the next circle go to. And then that is where I'll go. I do have a rank S dropping this way. Let's go see what I get from that. I don't ever really grab nothing from the rank S drop though. The drop that I use the most is usually the rank 8 for the shockwaves, but I did pick up the boon. But I do not want a legendary frenzy shotgun. I'll leave that there. Heading over towards the OXR HQ. This is where last circle is. Alright, I'm now at the top of this mountain. I think this is one of my best spots to stay at. And just look down on the enemies, see if I can maybe land some shots. I do have to be careful though that none of them start firing at me without me knowing. Looking around, I do see an enemy right here. Trying to make sure I can land my shots on him. 30 on him. 30 again. There's a player right here as well. Let me see if I can finish that player. I did. Yo! Lasered those players. Clean shots, guys. Player right here. And there's a player in the car. 32 on him in the car. Hit him through the window. Oh, player behind me, maybe? I don't know where I was just getting lasered from. Alright. Gonna be cautious here. I don't want to get hit for more. Right here in the sky, I was trying to land some shots on him. Wasn't able to. I played for 62 blue. 30 blue again. Yo, 62 white. Can't push this player. Yo, this player's right here. They might survive, guys. I might just want to box up and not worry about that player and get ready for this end game. I don't want to push this player and then get very weak or get eliminated. And they're already throwing a missile launcher on me. I'm looking to see if that player's gonna be there still. Yeah, right here. 30 on him, 59 on him, 89 on him. Alright, backing up this way. I'm doing damage to some of these players for sure. That's the player with the medallion right down there. You know what? I'll let them heal up. I'm just going to run around this way, head to the next circle. So guys, at 4 eliminations, there is 6 players left in this game. 5 players left in this game now. Switching my material to brick, and I'm just boxing up here. Here we go. Made me a little fort right here. Oh, I believe I'm out of circle though, so I'm gonna have to move in a little bit more. Oh, good. Move it in the circle now. So I'm just gonna box up here. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just box up right here and see what I can do. Making a little window, seeing if I see any enemies around here. Rise is in the chat. Rise, welcome to another stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Rise says, yo to you too, Rise. Let's go. Looking around, seeing if I can see any enemies. The next circle is straight ahead. I might as well head there now. I'll just be careful that I don't get eliminated. Rise says you may need more brick. Yeah, Rise, I'm just going to try not to use that many mats. Maybe I could grab some brick from one of these rocks right here. Yeah, I can grab a little bit of brick. I always run out of mats in the end game as well. So good shout, Rise. I appreciate the shout about that. A player already grabbed most of the brick. No, I thought they grabbed most of the brick because it looked like it was about to break. Grabbing a little bit more brick while I can. Alright, I'm almost back in circle now. There is some more rocks up here I can form some brick from. Be careful, I hear a car. It's the same player I hit for a little bit in the car. Listening for 33, player from that way firing at me. Okay, I'm gonna take a big pot now. Moving more in the circle. The medallion did just mark me, so the medallion is near. Oh, here they are right here, actually. Just for a little bit. Oh, they lasered me with the mythic Rectivolver. I was trying to get them with the exotic Rectivolver. Nice plays by them, guys. GG. That was a really good player right there. Their editing was better than me. They was able to edit up and box me in there for a moment. Although I did place the floor where they couldn't get me at first, but they ended up still getting me anyway because I edited them down. I thought I was maybe gonna be able to land some nice shots before they was ready for me to do that, but they was ready. So nice plays by them. GG, good game. Raj says maybe some wood. Yeah, Raj, I am always running out of material in the end game, so that is something I have to pay attention to more. I have to pay attention to my mats in the end game. Finding the next match now. That game had 4 eliminations. Oh, I think they also had the exotic precision SMG. That's what it sounds like. I think they might have lasered me with that as well. Yo! This player is, yeah, this is a really good player. I don't know if they're going to get that W, but I know there was in some nice edits, and that was a nice shot. They just landed on that enemy. Connecting to a game now. Grabbing some material from around here just to practice some building before the game starts. There's 36 seconds waiting for players. Alright. There's now 10 more seconds until the battle bus launches. Doors open in 5 seconds. This game, I'm going to the first drop. And I'm heading towards Demons Debris, dropping now. Hopefully, the Mythic OXR rifle is here. Pulling out the glider. I'll drop somewhere around right here if I see a chest. I do see a chest there. I'm looking to see if there's a chest that's not in the open. That might be my best drop. I can also grab this cake to get full shield, or I can take 1 mini, and then I believe there's 8 slices of cake. So I'll be able to get to full shield with that. There we go. I am at full shield now. In my inventory, I have a green Rectivolver. I have a gray precision SMG. I did just level up. I'm now level 256. Just grabbed a blue precision SMG and eliminated a player that seemed to be AFK that way. They were just standing there. I just picked up a green MK7. Let's see what kind of loot the player that was AFK right here had. Grabbing their material and the ammo for sure. Just got this player eliminated. They had a green pump. I'm picking up that green pump now. I have a rank B drop that is dropped, but it's usually nothing that I want from the rank B drop. So I'm going to leave that there. Oh, and I will be able to get the Mythic OXR rifle if I do not get eliminated from here. Oh, I thought it was a blue AR. It was a blue frenzy. So I'm leaving that blue AR there. I've seen a big pod this way, but I'm going to leave the big pod there unless I find a second one to hold. I'm going to start neutralizing the threat now. It's working on getting the mythic OXR. Got that big bug out of here. Going to take down this hive now. Picking up a purple bug blaster. That way I can defeat these hives with it and get the queen defeated. I believe the hive over here is all I have left to destroy. And I just took it out. Now I'm going to defeat this queen to get the mythic OXR. There's a player over here though. I see them firing at that player. Let me see about grabbing an AR. That way I'll be ready to fight that player. I'll come back here to grab the med kits. I'm picking up this bug blaster once again. I'm waiting to see where that enemy is. Maybe I can finish this queen off here. Alright, the queen is now defeated. We'll have the mythic OXR here. Grabbing this mythic OXR, grabbing this slurp juice to hold. I'm looking to see where that enemy or is the enemy this way in a roly-poly? Just knocked my roly-poly, hit him for 100 to finish him off. They did not have much shield, if any. I believe it was a real player though, because I don't think a bot rolls around in a roly-poly. Big ammo crate right here, opening this up. There's a splash in it. I'm leaving the splashes and I'm taking the ammo. Chest down here. Let's see what's in his chest. Big pot. I think I've seen a big pot up there, so I'm grabbing this big pot and then I'm going to go grab a second big pot if nobody else grabbed it. Yeah, I think actually somebody grabbed that big pot that I was looking at up here. Oh no, there it is. I didn't see it there for a moment. It was behind this. So now I have two big pots and a slurp juice for heals. In the inventory for weapons, I have the mythic OXR. I have a green pump. Also have 6 shockwaves to go with that, plus the heals. Player right down here, guys. I'm going to try to get this player eliminated. They don't see me gliding in. It kind of does look like a bot by the way that's running, but it might not be. No, this might not be a bot. Yeah, it might be a bot though. Okay, got that player eliminated. Going to use these 2 slurp barrels to get to 100 shield once again. I am now at 100 shield. Grabbing the ammo and the material around here. Here is a third big pot to hold. Let's go. Going to open up some chests, see what's in it. Grabbing this chest right here, and there is a med mist there, but I think I'm going to keep the slurp juice over the med mist for now. I don't ever carry slurp juice too often, but slurp juice is a good heal, especially if you have 2 of them. I thought I saw an enemy this way. I'm looking to see if there's somewhere around here still. Gilly is in the chat. Gilly, welcome to the stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Gilly says, no, why did you shave the beard? Was sick. Just wanted to see. I've been having a beard for almost 8 months, and I haven't ever shaved it, since then, obviously. and I was like, let's see, why not check it out? Why not do a shave? I'm not sure. I'm thinking I might grow it back out. We'll just see how it goes. Maybe just like a fresh start. Start the beard back up from nothing. Yo, nice play by that player. Clean shots. Finding the next match. I don't know, like, I must not be placing my crosshair in the right spot, because sometimes I'm trying to build a wall in front of me in a situation like that when the player's close, and then I'm not able to place the wall where I want it to place. So yeah, that's something I want to work on and figure out why am I not able to place the wall where I want it to place. Like I was trying to place a wall that whole time, but it wasn't placing. Guys, I did mute the game sound for just a second. I'm going to put the game sound back on now. I had to mute it because that player had the radio on. And just in case I want to mute it, I do have licensed audio setting off, but just in case. Alright, waiting for players, 53 seconds. Alright, practicing some building, practicing some editing. And 20 more seconds until the battle bus will be launching. Looking to see where to drop now. I'll go to Shining Span. Dropping now. Pulling out the glider, I'm going to land right under here. Alright, gliding down here. Let's see what's here. They have a green MK7 to start off with. They have some minis. They have a green precision SMG. Taking 2 minis now. Just picked up a green sweeper shotgun. I have some bandages as well. There's a big pot here. I'm going to save the big pot. Also just picked up a green hollow. Minis right here. I'm going to grab the minis. Here's some splashes. This will get me to 100 shield. Going across the tightrope. Going to go loot up the other side under this bridge. Big pot right here. Now I have 2 big pots in the inventory. Here's some ammo here. Grabbing this AR ammo. More ammo here. Some shotgun ammo. Picking up some brick material. More shotgun ammo. I'm still on the lookout for a pump shotgun. Heading towards the middle of the bridge. Great sweeper shotgun. There's a green hyperburst pistol. We're gonna leave those there. Just picked up a 3rd big pot to hold. Medkit right here. I'm going to grab the medkit to hold for now. And grabbing some material. Gonna loot up this blue chest. Purple pump right here. Grabbing this purple pump. There is an extra big pot down right there, but I don't need more than 3 big pots. Breaking this present that I just threw. Going to grab the slurp. Or it's not slurp, it's actually splashes that was in it. I'm grabbing the splashes. Going to hop into this car and go see what I can get into. Maybe find some more loot. Maybe eliminate some players. There was a player that landed right here. Oh, they're actually right here in front of me. I didn't even see him for a second. I'm gonna finish that player off, get them eliminated. What I'll do is I'll take one of these minis and I'm going back to the big pot that I left on the bridge. Then I'll use that big pot. Or I can actually use one of these big pots now. Then go back for that big pot to grab it to hold. Alright, hopping in the whip. And now I'm heading over here towards the big pot. Here it is right here. Grabbing that. Now I have 3 big pots once again. Switching whips. The whip I was driving, this drove right over this one. Here's the player right here. Wait, no, that's a bot. An NPC. I thought it was a real player for a second. It was not. I want to open up this chest now. I see gunshots this way. Let's see if there's any gunshots this way, guys. I mean, I already know there's gunshots this way. I meant to say, let's see if there's any players I can eliminate this way. Real player right here. Maybe it's not a real player. I thought it was a real player because I saw them breaking the wall, but kind of looked like a fake player after that. Not a fake player, but a bot. Here's some splashes right here. I'm grabbing these not splashes. I'm dropping the splashes and I'm grabbing the shockwaves. Extra big pot right there. I see a player over here. They're running towards this way. Looks like a bot. Looks like 2 bots. Let's see if I can get this bot eliminated as well. Got both of those bots out of here. They lasered my car though. My car is now really weak. That was my 4th elimination. I did just get a rank A drop, which is a good thing because I'll have some more shockwaves in that rank A drop. Grabbing the material and the ammo from this second player as well. Let's see if this... I was going to see if the supply drone drops any shockwaves. That doesn't look like it. Alright, heading over to this drop. Let's see. Should get shockwaves from it. I do get shockwaves, and I'll have 4 shockwaves. Also picked up a boom. Username is in the chat. Username, welcome to another stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Username says hi. Hi to you too, username. Username says, Ayo, wear the beard, bro. I kind of like it. Username, I ended up, the reason that I even started growing a beard was because I finally kind of like gave some definition to my face, and now that I've been working out good once again, I was starting to do good on and lose a little bit of weight, so I figured that my face was gonna be like not as poofy right now, and I was like, let me see how it looks without the beard. Although I am kind of missing a beard, I'm thinking I might grow it back out, starting like I won't even shave it again. I'll just start lining it up. I'll see. Oh, username says I like it without and with he. Okay, username. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I definitely like it's kind of hard to explain, but I'll see. I might grow out the beard again. I'm not sure, but it was nice to get a clean shave first time. You know, one of the bad things about having a beard and a mustache when you're eating food, it's kind of hard to get it out sometimes. But so it's nice that it's easy to wipe off the food off my mouth and all now. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna decide soon if I'm gonna keep on shaving it or am I gonna start letting it grow back out maybe. Of course, like, I had that beard for about 8 months. So after 8 months of having it on my face, it does look completely different, like, without it now. So I guess I'm gonna see if I get used of it and see what I want. Right now in the inventory, I have a purple OXR rifle, I have a purple pump, I have 4 shockwaves, I have 3 big pots, and I have 3 med kits. Username said, feel you on that one, bro. That's right, username. Let's go. More shockwaves over here that I can grab. Gonna grab these shockwaves and get out of here. I'll go see. Sometimes they have a car right here. Yeah, there's a Jeep right here. Gonna hop in the Jeep. And going to see about heading towards these gunshots. See if I can get any eliminations. Gonna see if I can get the Tesla truck across the water. No, I'm gonna get kicked out of it, and I'm just gonna head to the gunshots now. Going to head up this zip line, look for the gunshots that was around here. Right now I have 4 eliminations. There's 17 players left in this game. Gunshots this way. Player right there. Missing all the shots on him though. I gotta tap in, guys. Been missing shots like this that I should be hitting. Guys, I definitely should have landed a lot of those shots, but I missed a lot of those shots. It's all good though. Seemed like it was a bot that wasn't firing back. I'm going to go head that. Oh, player firing it back now. Player in a roly-poly right over there, and I see another player right in front of them. Let's see if I can get this player eliminated. 34, 64. I was actually 67. 30 on him, 90, 150 with the headshots to get this player eliminated. Yo, let's go. I'm trying to go get this crown, but there's a player. Oh, there's a player pushing that. Gotta be careful. Oh, they're gonna burn this building down. I have to grab this crown and I'm gonna get out of here, guys. I don't want to get burnt by the fire for sure. I still have full health. I still have full shield, so I am prepared to fight this player. I still want to play this careful. Number 33, hit him for 67, breaking down their ramp. They're trying to send some more. They're using the flare gun to set my builds on fire, but I just switched to brick, so now they won't be able to set my builds on fire. Here again, y'all gotta reload. Be careful. I don't believe it can set brick on fire, so I should be good. Trying to see if they're gonna peek again or not. There they are. Number 35, building back up. They hit me for about 50. I'm gonna take a big pot now while they're not peeking. Alright, pulling out the AR again, getting ready. I believe they're healing up right here. 30 on him, 70 on him. Guys, this player's weak once again. 35, 71, 40 to finish this player off. clean plays there. I played that very strategically. I didn't peek when they was trying to fire at me. Although I feel like the reason that this player didn't land more shots on me is because they kept on firing that flare gun. If they would have fired their AR at me, they would have landed a lot more shots on me, I believe. So this flare gun is probably what got that player eliminated for the most part. And now I have 7 eliminations. That was my 7th elimination. There's 8 players left in the game. Oh, medallion this way. Hold on, I gotta go shockwave to get this medallion. I can't believe I'm just seeing medallion just sitting on the map right here. I have to come grab this. I did just use 2 shockwaves to get to the medallion, so that's gonna leave me with 2 more shockwaves in the inventory. There was another player trying to get to this medallion, I believe. I just seen a roly-poly heading this way. Also just picked up a 3rd big pot to hold. And while I'm over here at the HQ, I'm gonna shockwave this way and go buy a full inventory slot of shockwaves. That's 2 shockwaves, 3 shockwaves, and oh, wait up. It's actually double. You get 2 when you buy a shockwave. So I have 6 shockwaves now. Thought I just saw footsteps. Maybe I didn't. I have full brick, full wood, and full metal right now. And still in the inventory, I still have the purple OXR. I still have the purple pump. I do have them 6 shockwaves I just purchased. I have 3 big pots and I have 3 med kits. Player right here. 32 on him. 32, 60, 90, and I'll finish that player off with a 158. Player right here as well. Let's see if I can finish this player off. 32, 60, 95, white. I'm looking to land this last shot on him. Here they are. And I do land the last headshot to get that player eliminated. 5 players left in the game now, guys. I really don't think there's nothing over there that I could pick up in both of their loot that I would even want. I feel like I'm stacked right now. Not much better loot I can get than this. Especially because I believe those were bots. So I'm heading over to the circle now. And 4 players remain. If I do get 1 more elimination, I believe I will get a S+ drop. And I really do want an S+ drop if I can get one. Because you get really good loot. You get like a mythic pulse rifle AR. You can get like a mythic Havoc. I would really like to grab one of those. So looking around here, seeing if I can see any enemies. I hear gunshots this way, so I might want to head there. I don't want to go out of circle. I'm just going to stay along the edge of circle. Okay, going around this way. I'm going to go a little bit out of circle just to get around this mountain and come up, back up. Now I'm back in circle. I'm just looking for that player that's over here. Here they are. I just seen them. 32 on 1. They're shockwave hammering in. Here they are. 32 on them again. 32 white. Come on! I can't see him with the storm, guys. Reloading again. They're now this way. I'm hoping I can get this rank S drop. There we go. Oh, guys, 1v1. I will not be able to get the rank S drop because I need 1 more elimination, actually. And there's only 1 player left, which is also a good thing at the same time. I do have a crown, so this probably will be a crown win. And I'm probably going to get this win here. Let's see, guys, what I can do. Heading over to the circle. Player this way. Is it a bot or is it not? It is a bot. And I get the W, guys. Let's go. GG. Good game there. Doing a little bit of orange justice. Gonna throw up a GG. And let's see how many crowns I have now. That was my 36th crown win. My goal is to get to 50 this season. I'm definitely at a good pace to be able to do that. We'll see. On to the next game. Now, first, before we go on to the next game, we're going to see my match stats. I had 11 eliminations, 0 assists, 0 revives. My accuracy was 31%. Damage to players was 2,077. Headshots, I had 12 headshots. Distance traveled, I traveled 6 kilometers. Materials gathered, 1,970. Materials used, 520. Damage taken, I took 96 damage. So I really didn't take that much damage this game. Hits, I hit for 65. I'm guessing that's how many connected shots I had. Damage to structures, I had 4,130 damage to structures. And yeah, I mean, that was a good game right there. That was my accolades right here. Starting up the next game now. On to the next game, guys. Let's go. Here we go. Connecting to the next game now. Starting off this game with a crown. That is what's up. Waiting for players. Just went down to 14 seconds. Battle bus, or the doors open in a few more seconds. I'm going to drop at, let's see where to drop this game. Drum roll, please. I can't really make a drum roll noise, but if there was a drum roll there, it would be cool. I do have a crown, so I want to play it safe. I'm going to go to Kappa Kappa Factory. Let's see what I can do over there. One of the last drops off the bus. Just gliding down. Going to be pulling out the parachute here shortly. Going to pull it out now. Might have a good drop to drop like at that building. After I loot up that building, maybe like just go around that way. But it all depends on where the enemies land as well. Actually, I do not have a good drop for that building. I think a better drop is going to be like back here or in this building. I like to land back here, so I'll land back here. There probably won't be any enemies here, and if there is, there'll probably be bots. This is one of the last drops off the bus. There's no chest in that one this time, so I'm heading here to grab this gray frenzy shotgun. I am not that good with the frenzy shotgun, so I'm looking for a pump. Just picked up a green furry AR. I'm looking for this enemy right here, number 22. They're kind of getting out of here. Number 22 again. 20 again. Yo. Oh, I can't fire any more shots at them. Maybe if I build up, I can see them, get them eliminated. Let's see. I'm out of mats. I do not see them. But I feel like maybe if I wait just a little while, they're going to go up that way or they're going to have to come this way. That's our only two options. I knew it. I knew they was going to have to do one of those, and I was able to get them eliminated. Picking up 2 shockwaves now. We're going to open up this chest, grabbing this ammo. Going to take 2 minis, and then, whoa, enemy right here. Stop there for a little bit. Gonna reload the AR now. I'm almost out of ammo in it. I don't know where the enemy went there. I should be good. This seems like a bot. Yeah, this is definitely a bot. I'm gonna get that bot eliminated, and then I'm gonna grab this med mist, hold the med mist in the inventory. I see a blue chest down here. I'm going to come open up this blue chest. Here's a purple frenzy shotgun. I mean, I guess I'd rather a purple frenzy shotgun or green pump. Dropping that purple frenzy shotgun. I was gonna say I'd rather the purple frenzy shotgun over a gray frenzy shotgun, but like I said, I'm not good with the frenzy shotgun. I get eliminated quickly with that. Opening this door. I want to make sure, yeah, I did open up that blue chest. And I'm going to open up this chest down here. There's a med kit in it, but I'll rather keep the med mist for now. Splashes on the ground right here, grabbing the splashes. That way I don't have to use my big pots. I'm now at 90 shield after using these splashes. There's a flowberry fizz. Going to use some of this flowberry fizz. That will get me to 100 shield. Now I am at 100 shield. Throwing down a birthday present. Let's see what's in it. There are some splashes in it and a blue rec revolver. Leaving both of those. Opening this chest, grabbing some material and ammo. Let's see, I'm going to jump up top on these so I can get to this chest up here. There is a present here. Opening up this present, let's see what's in it. Blue OXR rifle. I'm going to grab that as my primary weapon now. I hear a chest right over here. Let's see, in this chest, there's another birthday present and there's a golden precision SMG, but I don't want it because I want to hold shockwaves, so going to leave that there. Another present right here. Yo, yeah, presents all over. Here's a purple MK7. I'll grab that for now. I haven't been using the MK7 as much. I want to use it a little bit more. I'm going to try it out this game. Just picked up a third big pot to hold. I'm going to hold these 3 big pots for now as heals. OXR chest right here, opening this up. Grabbing the ammo out of it. Sounds like a chest is right up here. Let's see what's in this chest. There was a green precision SMG in it, but I'm just going to grab the ammo and the material out of there. Now I'm going to raise this flag. After I raise this flag, I'm heading over to this car right here. Then I'm going to go see if I can find some players to eliminate. Right now I have 2 eliminations and there's 33 players left in the game. I still do have this crown. The flag is almost up. Flag is now up. Dropping down. Grab the material and ammo. There's nothing else that I want from the flag. There is a rank A drop right here, and in the rank A drop, I like to collect the shockwaves. Now I have 4 shockwaves in the inventory. I also just picked up a boon. Reduces stamina consumption, increased reload speed. The Megazord is right in front of me, right over there, so I'm leaving that Megazord alone. I'm heading way across the map this way to go try to open up a bunker. Hopefully I can get some good loot from that. It doesn't seem like anybody looted up Shining Span. I'm not going to loot it up either because I'm trying to get to this bunker. Oh, I think somebody just opened up. No, nobody opened it yet. I thought somebody opened it because it stopped showing up. I just flipped my car. Yo, stop firing at my car, please. finish this player off real quick. Got that player out of here. Hopping back in the car and heading to the bunker. Oh, there is players here though. Yo, and they got this place boxed up. Alright, they're right in front of me, up top. Gonna shockwave up maybe to them. Reload my AR now. Now they're right here. They're trying to blow me up with a swarm strike. I see them keep on pulling it out. Locked them in there for a moment. Gonna finish them off. Let's go, guys. Not a bad play by me. I was able to place a cone into their box, and after that, hit them with a pump shotgun to finish them off. Let's go. I'm taking 2 minis now. Then I'm going to see about, or there's only 1 mini here, but now I'm going to see about picking up this Flowberry Fizz, and I'll use the Flowberry Fizz to get to 100 shield. Yo, nice plays right there to get this player eliminated. Now I'm at 100 shield, and I'm using this med mist that I already had, and I'm getting to 100 health. So this player either left the exotic that was in his bunker, or somebody else had the exotic, because this player did not drop an exotic. Oh yeah, they left the exotic here. It was the exotic furry, and I think I agree with their decision to leave that Rect Revolver there. I mean, not the Rect Revolver. To leave that exotic furry there, because I don't want that exotic furry either. Purple pump right here. Grabbing this purple pump. See, I'm at 5,000 gold, so I don't need any of that. I mean, I don't know, guys. Like, I want to grab this exotic furry because it's exotic, but I'm not really good with it. I get myself eliminated when I'm floating in the middle of the air and there's enemies just spraying me. So I think I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna hop in this player's battle bus mobile, and I'll head in a circle because my car is pretty blown up, or pretty damaged. It wasn't blown up yet, but it would have been easily blown up. Play right here in front of me. Gonna see about getting this player eliminated. For 100. I don't know how I got a wall there, but I did, and I made an edit. The enemy walks out, I'll finish him off. Nice shots there. I'm looking for any shield that I can use from around here. Here's some shield right here. There's some minis. Guess I'll take 1 mini, and then I'll think about maybe using a big pot if I don't find any shield. I will use a big pot if I don't find like any slurp barrels or something around here. Legendary MK7. I already have one of those, but I'm gonna swap it out anyway. And I do see some slurp barrels here. That's gonna give me a 70 shield. Let's see if they have any extra slurp barrels up top. No slurp barrels up top this way. Maybe this one will have some slurp barrels on it. And I'll head in a circle anyway while I'm looking for slurp barrels here. I do see slurp barrels up top, and there's 3 of them. That's how many I need to get to full shield. So now I'm at full shield, and I was able to save all 3 of my big pots for now. Players right here. So the player over here does have medallion. I don't think it's the player I'm firing at. I think it's a player that's firing at them as well. Gonna reload. They're both shockwave hammering that way. I'll move towards them. Maybe I can land some shots closer up. Especially since I'm using an MK7. It's harder to hit long range shots with this weapon. right here. Number 44, number 60. Yo, 60 white on that player. Reload real quick again. 20 on him, 20 blue. Yo, they're not even chasing me. They're going to chase that other player. 20 white on this player. Yo, I got both of these players lasered. But I'm not going to push them either. Yo, medallion's down. They just dropped medallion over there to try to bait the other player to stop them from firing at them. Kind of a smart play though, because see, that player's going to go for that medallion most likely. I'm not going to... Oh no, they picked it. Somebody picked the medallion up. Alright. Still sending some shots towards the players to my left. There's a player down here as well. Let's see. In the circle now. Circle is kind of far away from me. So this player did pick up medallion. I believe the other player had medallion first. They dropped it and this player went and picked it up. And the reason they dropped it is so they wouldn't get chased as much. That was kind of a smart play, to be honest, is keep on surviving. Especially if you're low in health and you drop that medallion, players will go for that and stop fighting you. So not a bad move there. I have 3 shockwaves, so I'm going to want to move towards circle now and not wait. I want to try to save as many shockwaves as I can while I'm doing that. I want to make sure my weapon's reloaded. I got to put one more shell into the pump shotgun. And I'm moving into circle now. I think circle, yeah, Storm Eye is already shrinking. I'm hoping there's a car here. There is a car here. I'm going to hop in this car to get the circle. See, hopping in the car now. I hope we can make it across the water though. It's going to be a bit of a long shot. Alright, I'm doing good so far. I think I'm going to make it. I'm going to make it across the water. Barely, but I did make it. And now I'm almost in circle. I thought it was a real player for a moment. 5 players remaining, guys. Let's see if I can get this W. Oh, player landed on me. I didn't even realize until it was almost too late. Luckily, I was able to find out before I was able to do any damage. Got the player boxed in. Let's go! Box that player in. Hit a clean headshot to finish him off. They had the medallion and they had the mythic OXR. This is the player that... They also had the mythic sweeper shotgun. I don't want that, but I'm definitely grabbing this mythic OXR. I gotta throw it out. Yo. Gotta get out of here, guys. I gotta get out of here now. Players want me eliminated right now. They know I got this medallion. They probably don't know that I got the mythic OXR, but they do want this medallion, so I gotta be careful here. I'm taking a big pot now to get ready for this in game. 4 players left right now. And I'm going to take this med miss. I'm going to use 20 of it. That will give me to 100 shield. That'll give me to 100 health. I was at 80 shield, and I am also at 100 shield now. So in the inventory right now, to finish off this end game, I have a mythic OXR rifle. I have a purple pump. I have 1 shockwave, 2 big pots, and 40 in a med miss. There's now 3 players remaining. I have 6 eliminations. They're right here, guys. Might come around this way, see if I can see that player land some shots on him. That'd be nice. I'm not going to use my final shockwave unless I have to for now. Somebody just fired a flare gun this way and they just pinged me with it. So now they know where I'm at. I'm trying to see if I can see him. I see a car there that makes me think they're hiding behind that rock, but I'm not sure. I believe they wouldn't have stayed in storm for that long, so they're probably not behind that rock. They might be in this bush. I'm gonna wait for my medallion to ping to see if maybe my medallion pings them. And I'm constantly moving around right now because I don't want to get caught off guard and then get lasered. But you know what? I'm not even gonna stay here. Instead, because I just noticed circle is all the way this way, I'll move into circle now, guys. See what I can do about that. Alright, grabbing a little bit of material as I'm moving in. I won't be able to grab as much as I would like, but I can grab a little bit. Alright, I'm into a circle. I'm into circle now. Alright, looking to see what is. I see an enemy straight ahead right here. One of the last 3 players are right there. They're not peeking. They're about to use their building up once again. Alright, they're hitting me for too much, guys. I got a shockwave this way. Gonna take a big pot now. And then I'm gonna use some med miss. Alright, taking some med miss. Play behind me. Play for a little bit. 1 player down, 1 player left. Yo! If I can, I would like to heal up. I'm taking a big pot now. Let's see what I can do. Never got him out! Yo! Got him down to 12 health. Nice plays by them. GG. Good game, guys. I thought I had that for a moment there. I hit them with a clean shot, and I tried to pull out the AR to finish them off. I was not able to. I mean, I played that pretty good. That was good plays. It's just they managed to get me right before I could get them. And yeah, nice plays by them. GG, guys. Finding the next match now. I was so close to being 2 wins in a row. Very close there. Grabbing some material to practice some building and editing. Out of bus launches in 7 more seconds. This game I'm going to drop at the OXR HQ. I have 5,000 gold, so I'm going to try to spend some gold at the armory. Dropping now. So just trying to drop close as to the armory as I can. See if there's anything I might want to purchase in there. First, I'm just gonna grab this green pump shotgun to start off with. See a purple pump shotgun here. Might want to purchase that. Grab the Flowberry Fizz first. That way I get the full shield right away. And then I'll see about purchasing that purple pump shotgun. I don't see an AR that I want to purchase. There's a golden furry, but I really don't like the golden furry that much, so I'm just gonna leave that one there. I'm not gonna purchase that. Right now I have a purple pump. I'm dropping this green pump. Guess I'll buy a few more shockwaves just in case. Gonna talk to this player. Let's see what they drop. They drop some bandages. Here's an AR right here now. So now I have a okay loadout to start off with. Got a gray OXR rifle. Also have a purple pump to start off with. Player right down here. Fucking player eliminated. Hit him for some nice shots there. Another player over here. Let's see if they're gonna peek or not. Oh, they're right here? Yeah, they are. Missed that first pump. I hit him with the AR for a little bit. Then I pump him with this purple shotgun. Nice plays. I also just realized I picked up a golden precision SMG. I'm shockwaving this way because I want to go see about getting this player eliminated. Hit for 15, for 30 to finish him off. That was actually a pretty clean play there. Going to grab this green OXR rifle. Player down here. And I'm going to drop down here, see if I can get this player eliminated. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Yo! This player got a shockwave hammer. Hold up. Gotta be careful. I think they're right outside now. There you are. Yo, I should have hit both of those shots. That's wide open shots. I got this player eliminated. I hit him with the purple pump. And then I finished him off with the golden precision SMG. Going to come buy another Flowberry Fizz here. And then use that to get the full shield. After that, I'll come pick these bandages back up. Yo, Ruby's in the chat. Ruby, welcome back to another stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Ruby says hi. Hi to you also, Ruby. Ruby says looking fresh with the trim. Thank you, Ruby. I'm thinking about growing it back out. One of the main reasons I grew out my beard and mustache to begin with was because I gained a little bit of weight and it made my face look poofier. So that's why I grew it out, and I shaved it thinking that I did lose a lot. I lost, you know, a good amount of weight. I mean, not a good amount. Like, I was never like big, but like, you know, 5-10 pounds I lost. And you know, I thought my face was gonna be a little bit less poofy now, but I find it still a little bit too poofy. And I feel like I kind of rather the beard and the mustache right now. So I might grow it back out, but not for sure. It just depends. This might grow on me. I just might not be used of it, you know, because obviously I had that beard and mustache for like 8 months. So obviously it's gonna be like something new. Like it looks new to me for sure. But I do appreciate that, Ruby. Thank you for saying that it looks fresh. I appreciate that. Throwing down this present. There's some splashes in here. I'll throw down one splash. Oh no, actually I need to throw down both splashes. Picking this med mist back up. There is a blue pump in here, but I already have a purple one, so I don't need the purple one. Another thing I might do, I might see maybe even with a fade. I know like a fade also would go good. Like it probably would help my face look different, like not so poofy, pretty much. I don't really worry about that. Like, you know, I'm not like, oh, my face looks poofy. But if I rather one way, then I kind of do rather the beard and mustache right now. So we'll just see if I'm gonna grow it back out or not. I'm going around talking to the NPCs, and I'm going to see if any of them have big pots. I actually see a big pot right over. No, that's not a big pot. That is a blue hyperburst pistol. There is a bot right here. I'm gonna take this bot out real quick. Got that bot eliminated. Nice plays. A ring drop. This drop. Yo, player right across right here. This is a real player though. Yo. Uh-oh. Gotta be careful here. No way! Guys. Backing off for a moment. Backing off. Yo, me and this player. Yo, I gotta get out of here. I don't have no shield. This player probably still has shield. Here we go. Here they are right here. 30 on them. Is there another player behind me? I gotta go, guys. I got to go. I was gonna loot up around there. All I have is 66 health. I do not want to fight those players with 66 health. Here is some more splashes. They have minis right here. You're going to take 2 minis. Then use the splashes. Throwing on the splashes now. Grabbing these minis to hold. I do want to go back there because I was trying to loot up more. But I definitely want to be more prepared as well. I don't want to battle those players and not have full shield, because that was some good players. Going up here, I'm going to use these slurp barrels. That'll give me the 76 shield. Heading to the top, I'm looking to see if they have any barrels here. I don't see any. And I'm going to reload now. Yo, player up top on the mountain. Hold up. Let's see if I can land some shots on him. I'm looking. There we go. I want to make sure they were lined up, and those shots was lined up. I'm not going to go in these zip lines right here. I was going to go on them, but then if I go in the zip lines now, that player will probably laser me off of them. Yeah, let me not peek this either. If I start peeking that, they're gonna land some shots on me with that sniper, especially if I'm just staying still. So I'm just getting out of there. I'm going to have to go find a different place to loot up at. I did want to loot up more there. Especially I want to purchase some more big pots with my gold. I also wanted to purchase some more shockwaves, but since that player is there and I don't have full shield, I think I'm just going to move out of here for now. There's a rank A drop. Yo, Megazord is also heading right towards that area as well. So good moves to get out of there. Grabbing some brick from right here. Circle is that way straight ahead, but the Megazord is also straight ahead, so I want to be careful and go around the Megazord to get in the circle. So I can use one of these roly-polies to do that. I'm going to go along the left side towards Foxy Floodgate to get away from the Megazord and to get in the circle. Stop here, see if the player left the exotic weapon. They didn't leave the exotic weapon. There is a big pot right here that I'm gonna grab. And let's see if they have any slurp barrels here. There's slurp barrels. This will give me to 96 shield. One more slurp barrel will give me to 100 shield. So I'm looking around seeing if I can get that. There is one more slurp barrel here. There is a player here as well. So what I'm going to do is just hide and act like nobody's here. I know they know that I'm here, but guys, I'm hiding right now from this player. For 85, and I'll finish them off with the AR. Let's go. They did have the exotic furry as well. Guys, the last game I didn't pick up the exotic furry. This game I'm going to pick up the exotic furry. And see what I can do with that. Uh-oh. I'm in Storm now. Shockwave hammering out of here. That shockwave hammer didn't do much. There we go. Reloading my weapons now. And I'm going to head into the next circle. Right now, there's 18 players left. I have 6 eliminations right now. Let's go. Reloading the AR once again. I did fire a few shots out of it, not because I seen a player. I fired a few shots. That way I could get that flowberry fizz effect from that. And then I could use the shockwave hammer to get to circle. And now I am in circle. So just going to look out for some players to maybe eliminate. I can use some med mist right now. I was looking to see if there's a med kit. That way I didn't have to waste a med mist. I guess I will use a med mist. Let's see, that might be a med mist right there. Not that. No, I think there's just wood. So I'll use some med mist now and get back to 100 health. And right after I use a med mist, I find a med kit. Every time stuff like that. Like right after I use a big pot and I had no shield, then I find minis. But you know, if you don't use it, then you're gonna get into a battle. So you might as well just use it. Yo, I just got laser for a good amount there. Gonna take a big pot. See how much I get you. This player's just waiting for me to peek. They're in the wide open. I'm at 98 shield once again. Have for 25. 25 again. 25. And I'm gonna get them eliminated here. Probably. If I can break down these walls, finish them off maybe. Yo, they're using the flowberry fizz. Oh, guys, I can't let this player get away like that. Gotta use this shockwave hammer. They're using a roly-poly to get away. I'm trying to head towards them. Maybe I can fire them out the roly-poly. Alright, I just fired them out the roly-poly. I don't see him yet, though. Reload midair. Chasing them down still. I have another shockwave hammer that I can use. That got charged up. Alright, heading around this way. I see him heading this way some more. They're in the present. Yo! Nice shot there. And he had a crown for me to grab. Let's go, guys. I got lost. That was one of the cleanest wall steals I ever did in a while. For sure. Uh-oh. Gonna shockwave hammer. Get out of here now. Gotta reload real quick. That's why I was waiting to fight this player. Seems like it's all good though. Seems like I could probably fight this player from this way. Yeah, this is just a bot. This should be good. Let's go. Got that player eliminated. Nice plays. Grabbing these minis to hold for now. Gonna reload both my weapons. I have 8 eliminations right now. There's 8 players left in this game. Rank S drop right here. Grabbing this rank S drop. And here's some slurp arrows. Breaking one of these slurp arrows. That'll give me to 100 health, 100 shield. I think there's a chest down here. There is a chest right here. Let's open it up. There's a flowberry fizz. I'll grab the flowberry fizz to hold for now. Now there's 7 players left in the game, guys. I'll throw down this present. Uh-oh. I locked myself in this present in the storm. I did not mean to do that. Breaking this wall to get out of here. And now I have to use a little bit more med mist to heal up with. See a player right over here. I can't see him now. The grass was blocking me there for a moment. Here they are right here. 39. Yo, 64, 103 to finish that player off. Yo, nice plays there. Yo, I do see some rank A drops over here. I'm heading over here to the rank A drops. Oh, another player right here. 20. Gonna push him off. 4 players left in this game right now. I got 3 players left in this game. Can I get a W here? Let's see. Gonna grab this rank A drop. Grabbing the shockwaves out of it, and I have 4 shockwaves in the inventory. There is a second rank A drop over there, but is it worth going in the circle? I don't think so. I think going in the storm. The storm is gonna close in right there soon. 1v1, guys. 1v1. You know what? I'm just going straight forward, guys. I'm not gonna mess around here. Oh, that's a bad shockwave. Alright, I gotta be careful even though. Shockwaving up here. Yo, laser number 28. They hit me for a good amount as well, though. I need some Flowberry Fizz. And I'm going to get to 100 shield. Number 28 again. Number 34. 70 white. 8. Gonna reload my AR. I don't know where they went, guys. I think they're under me now. Okay, guys. It's a good player right here. They're putting up a good fight. They're healing up as well. I'm just going to take some... Oh, they had the slap very fast, so they're going to get back to full shield, most likely. They're getting away. Reloading now. Coming this way, building up a little bit. And I think I'm going to head into the next circle as well. I'm just going to come towards the side of them. And where they won't be able to land any shots on me. Guys, I almost had them eliminated there. I was really aggressive. And those plays were really good as I was doing that. Building up, I'm using almost all of my wood to get up here. But that's okay. I'm switching it back to brick now for my builds. I'm looking for this player around here. I'm not sure where they went. I'm hoping that I pull next circle. I kind of do pull next circle. So I'm heading towards the next circle now. I'm waiting to see where this enemy might be at. They're here this way. I just heard them use the shockwave hammer. Here they are. And I'm pushing next circle now. They're also pushing next circle. I gotta be careful. If I can get there before them, that'll be good. That's why I'm using some Flowberry Fizz. Oh, they're here before me. Yo. Yo, they're boxing me in. For 100. Alright, taking some Flowberry Fizz now. They're probably going to heal up as well. Guys, this is a really intense 1v1 right here for this to win this game. I've been going back and forth hitting good shots on them. They've been hitting me for some good shots. Reloading once again. Alright. They're probably going to have more health than me, so I have to remember that in this end game. I'm moving into the next circle. I'm seeing if I can... Oh my... Yo. This player is good. Really good infight here. I had this player so weak too. I must have had him under 50 health. But they managed to heal up with that slapberry fizz that they had. Okay, I'm gonna move into the next circle now. Oh, bad play by me. I did not mean to jump in the air like that with this Blubbery Fizz effect without being able to build. And I don't have much material left, so I do want to be careful about that. Hit him for a good amount. 20. No! They had 86 health left and got me eliminated. Guys, GG. That was a good player. We had a really good in-game fight right there. We went back and forth. They was healing up. I was healing up. We went back and forth. They get the win. GG. Good game. Ruby says, I was waiting for you to come live. I'm busy right now. I'm trying to stay on. Oh, that's awesome, Ruby. Yeah, yesterday I went fishing. I had a fishing trip, so I wasn't live yesterday. 1 or 2 days out of the week, I do something like that. I go do a different hobby at least, and that's why I wasn't live yesterday. And yeah, I appreciate you tuning in, Ruby. I hope you enjoy. Finding the next match now, guys. It's like that was some good fights right there. I think that definitely proves in a way that I am improving to me also. Like, it proves to me that I'm improving because me and that player was going back and forth right there. They had me boxed up healing. I had them boxed up healing for a while, and like they just managed to hit those last shots. Honestly, if I would have hit those last shots when they were in the middle of the air, shockwaving, hammering towards me, I think I could have finished them there and I could have got the win. But my aim was just not steady at the end, and it was they got it. So GG once again. Returning to lobby in 25 seconds if it doesn't find a game. It found a game, so it's connecting to a game now. Waiting for players, 14 seconds now. This game going to drop at the Hive. Dropping now. Let's see if I have any luck over here at the Hive. Dropping down. Going to drop right on his chest. Opening this chest now. Throwing down a present to start off this game with. Grabbing a flare gun, so now I can ping these players over here and I'll be able to know where they're at. Just picked up a blue Stinger SMG. Let's see about lasering this player out of the sky. 24 on him and hit him for another little bit. And they're almost eliminated, guys. Just gotta hit one more shot on them if I can. Pull out a balloon. Maybe I can get there a little bit faster with a balloon. I got that player eliminated. Grabbing their material. Uh oh, play right here. Gonna ping him with this. Reload. Pushing them. Number 24. Reload one more time. They're in a present now. Firing this flare gun. Oh, they got me. Nice play by them. I had them down to 68 health. I was trying to steal their wall. and they was able to get away and get out of the gift before I could really do too much after trying to start. They actually, I didn't even get to steal the wall. They was already probably ready to place a wall before I could place a wall. So yeah, they got that. Nice play by them. Finding the next match now. Connecting to a game now. Waiting for players, 52 seconds. I lost count. I was trying to see how many times am I bouncing on these lily pads. My record is 29. I do this in the pre-game lobbies a lot when I spawn here. I have not been counting just now, but I don't believe it was over 10 either of those. So waiting for players, 10 more seconds, and then the battle bus will be launching. This game I'm going to drop at Outlaw Oasis. Dropping now. It is one of the first drops off the battle bus, but Outlaw Oasis is one of the spots that people do not drop as much, I find, especially when I land there. There's just not as many players dropping there as other spots. So there might still not be a real player here. We'll see. If there is, hopefully I can get them eliminated. We're gonna land right in this building right here. There is a player dropping, but not sure if that's a bot or a real player. Grabbing a purple hollow AR to start off with a big pot. Do see some shockwaves in the middle of Outlaw Oasis over there. So I'll go grab if I can. OXR chest right here, shockwaves to grab. Grabbing these shockwaves. I'm gonna look out for a pump shotgun. And also watching out, making sure that other player isn't pushing me. I'm trying not to use this big pot right now. I'm trying to save this big pot. Here's some minis. Oh, a player is pushing me. It seems like a bot though. Might not be a bot. Hold up, let's see. Oh wait! Yo, that player almost got me too. They might not have took a whole lot of my health, but I started missing my shots there and I had to switch to the hollow. Oh, I did not mean to even take a big pot just now, but that's okay. There we go, taking a med kit now. I am at 100 health and I'm at 75 shield. Grabbing these burp barrels. Ruby asks, bro, where's the chat? I mean, Ruby, I had a few people come in today. Maybe some people will tune in later. Raising up this flag now. I'm still looking for a pump shotgun. And besides that, I mean, I have a pretty good loadout. The flag is now. Here's a extra big pot to hold. Now I have 3 big pots. Also picked up an extra med kit. Now I have 2 med kits. Opening this B rank drop just to see what's in it. Grabbing a boon out of it. That's going to be about it that I want from that. Going to open up this chest. grab some ammo and materials out of it. Looking around here and don't see anything that I want. I'm really looking for a pump shotgun. That'd be nice. That's not a pump. I think I just seen a pump. No, no, that's not a pump. Oh, I guess I'll grab this gray Rex revolver for now to use as my secondary. Breaking down this floor to see what is in the chest that's above me here. There was some flashes there and an AR, but I'm leaving both of those there. Chest right in front of me. Go and see what's in that. Here's a OXR chest. Opening that. There's a blue sweeper shotgun and there's also a med mist, but I already have 3 med kits, so I don't want that. There's a big pot there. I already have 3 big pots. Here's some shockwaves. I'm grabbing these shockwaves, and that will put 5 shockwaves in my inventory because I already had 3. There's a blue OXR rifle there. I have a purple hollow. I think I'm going to keep the purple hollow. There might be no pump shotgun at Outlaw Oasis right now. I pretty much looted up this whole place and I do not see any pump shotgun. Doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like there's any pumps. That's all good though. I guess I'm gonna grab a sweeper shotgun. I might as well get some type of shotgun. I know there's a blue one somewhere around here. Here it is right here. Gonna grab this blue sweeper shotgun. That way I have something. Heading in the circle now. I did just take some damage from Storm. It put me down to 95 shield. I mean 95 health. I'm still at 100 shield. Heading into the next circle now. Let's see. Hopefully the Megazord, no, the Megazord is not right in front of me, so I don't have to worry about that. Alright. Almost in circle. There is a bunker right in front of me. Somebody already opened it, and they're in there, so I'm going to try to get this player eliminated. Yo! Player on top of the mountain firing at me as well. Are they trying to... I think they're trying to use a strike on me. Right here in front of me, placing cones on them. Gonna try to for a little bit. Oh, nice play there, guys. That was pretty cool right there. I hit a top right corner at it, and then after the top right, I did a bottom left at it, and then I finished them off, got them eliminated. Not bad. 30, 60, 90, 121, 45 white, headshot as well. Gotta reload to finish them off. They're shockwaving that way, guys. I got a shockwave with them. Gotta try to get this player eliminated. Let's see where they're at. Here they are. Oh, let's go! Mid-air 30 white to finish them off. Player with a balloon somewhere around here. I can't see him because I think they're right above me. I'm gonna shockwave to that player I just eliminated. Try to grab that loot, and then maybe dip out of here. It doesn't seem like they grabbed any exotic. I thought this player was the one with the exotic, but I'm not seeing no exotic. Let me box up here. Gonna take a big pot, and I'll wait to see if this player is gonna push me or not. Try to laser this player for a little bit. 50 blue on him. Okay, he's just gonna back off here. There's now players sneaking up behind me. Yo! I thought it was gonna break down all of my builds. Ruby says you deserve more. Thank you, Ruby. I appreciate that. I think it will come with time. I have a good feeling that it'll all work out, and there'll be a lot more to come, you know, with time. There's a player right under me. 30. See if they're gonna peek again or not. Healing up. Don't heal up. Number 64. I'm gonna take a big pot now if I can. They're probably gonna heal up as well. Oh, they get me eliminated. Nice plays. On to the next game. Ruby says, keep going, still don't give up. Yeah, Ruby, I'm not gonna give up. I think it's all gonna work out. It's gonna be good. You know, I don't really know the right words for it besides what I just said. You know, pretty much I think it's all going to work out. It's going to be good. Of course, things can seem really rough at certain times, but I guess all of those rough things just make you stronger. And I've came so far already that it's like I can see like it got to keep on going up, right? Things have to get better and better, I believe. I don't believe that things will start getting worse and worse. Especially when you're making good choices, you know. If you're making bad choices and you know you're making bad choices, then yeah, things maybe could get worse. But when you're making good choices and you have good hopes, I think it's all gonna work out. Ruby, I'm reading the emotes you just put. I wasn't sure if you were trying to make a story out of the emotes, but I'm not sure what those emo stories would even be. But I see you hitting the dab. Let's go in the emotes. Ruby put a W in the chat, and Ruby says, "I love it when you smile." Thank you, Ruby. I appreciate that. Smiling's a good thing, you know. Like, when I was younger, I wouldn't even really smile that much, and like, I've been told like more and more, you know, smile, smile, and then like, I guess over time I just started smiling more. I do smile a lot now, especially like I said, things are so much better now, especially me being able to do what I love to do right now than in the past. It's been awesome. Ruby says, dab in the chat. Let's go. Waiting for players. 14 seconds. Alright, this game, dropping at Canyon Crossing. Going to drop down now. Just gonna drop straight down here, pull out the glider when I can, and see where's my best drop. Probably this building right here, right in the corner of Canyon Crossing. Wait up. Looks like Ruby just sent a emote. Looks like a person, or like a emote hitting a yoga pose. That's pretty cool. Ruby sent some heart emotes, and they say, and also said hearts in the chat. Let's go, Ruby. Hearts in the chat. Ruby says your chat looks cool with all these emotes. It does look pretty cool, Ruby. Taking a big pot now. In the inventory, I have a green sweeper shotgun. I just dropped a green frenzy shotgun. I'm not that good with the frenzy, so I'm leaving the frenzy there. I just picked up a green furry. A player was firing at me from this way, so I'm going to go see if maybe I can catch this player off guard, try to get them eliminated. I'm not seeing any footsteps right now, so they might have got out of here. I just heard a player use a shockwave hammer up there. Player right up here, maybe? Oh, they're under, they're under. Gonna for a nice shot. Gonna finish them off with a second shot. Just picked up a green pump shotgun. That is kind of something I've been looking for, so that's nice. Grabbing this shockwave hammer. Ruby says likes for the love, or no, likes for the live. And Ruby says I liked your live. Oh, thank you, Ruby. I really do appreciate that. That does help for other people to be able to be reached out to by YouTube to be able to check out the channel. So I really do appreciate the support. I believe like when somebody likes, you know, it'll show the stream to more people. And player for 98. And yo, they dropped down, hit a really nice shot on me. I had them down to 100 health and 2 shield, but they got me eliminated. Nice play by them. Something I could have did right there. I could have placed a wall in front of me as it was dropping down. That way they wouldn't have been able to land a shot like that. But next time I'm in that situation, maybe I can think of that and think, you know, that player can drop down like that. Let me place a wall, let me box up, and not give this player an opportunity to hit any shots on me like that. But G, good game there. Finding the next match now. Still finding the next match. Taking a little while. There we go. The next match is now connecting. All right. Waiting for players. 49 seconds. Grabbing some materials to maybe practice a little bit of building. I don't know. There's only 13 seconds left. I probably won't be able to practice much building. Wasn't able to practice too much, but a little bit. This game I'm going to drop at Outpost Enclave. I'm going to drop now. A little bit of a, well, it's not a forward drop. I was about to say a little bit of a forward drop. It's actually just right here. But what I meant by that is I'm gonna have to like drop early, and then I'm just gonna have to like glide down because like this, because the drop was so close to the start of the battle bus route. But all good. I'm looking to land over here, try to see if I can get a weapon from in this building, and I'll come back over here to grab those slurp arrows. Here's a green frenzy shotgun. Yo, player right in front of me. Number 20. 20 again. I got them eliminated, but I'm oh no. Players pushing me, guys. Players pushing me, and I have not much health. Yo! Okay, that worked out. I didn't know how that was gonna play out, guys. But I was like, let me pop up, let me get a balloon. I was like, let me see if I can fly in the air and distract them, or like kind of like mess up their aim and then eliminate them, and it worked. I don't know how it worked, but it did. Okay, this time it's not gonna work, guys. There's no way I'm surviving this, right? Get out of here if I can. Yep, that did not work that time. On to the next game, finding the next match now. That was a red Power Ranger that got me eliminated. Clean shots by them. I was just so weak already. I battled 2 players. Wasn't able to heal up. I did take a 50 shield there, but still was not enough. to be able to battle this player. I mean, honestly, a better play right there than me using a balloon. Especially because I knew it wasn't going to work that time. That player was too far away. I couldn't distract him like that. I think a better play would have just been me building up and trying to fight them as best as I could. Even if I knew a good chance I was going to lose there. Connecting to the next game now. Guys, I think it's almost time. Yeah, it's almost time to charge my mouse again. So my mouse lasts about like 3 to 4 days without a charge. So that's nice. If you guys didn't know, I did get a new mouse about a week ago, or like a week and a couple days now. I've been using it. I've only charged it once, and it's been lasting. This is probably like the 4th day I was using it since I charged it. So I'm probably gonna plug it in now before it dies in the middle of the game. I'll plug it in real quick. Alright, there we go. My mouse is now plugged in. There we go. Looking to see where to drop this game. I'm thinking about... Nah, I was gonna go shiny shafts, but... I don't know. I guess I might as well go shotgun solitude. I waited so long. Well, I didn't really wait so long. I was plugging in my mouse. But yeah, I think I'll drop here. One of the final drops off the battle bus. If there's a real player here, I will be surprised. Here's a blue OXR rifle, grabbing that, opening up this chest, and there's a green frenzy shotgun in it. Didn't really want a green frenzy shotgun, but since I have no other secondary, I'll grab it. And here's a Flowberry Fizz. I'm going to take all of this Flowberry Fizz if I'm able to. This does sound like a real player, so there actually was a real player, so I am surprised that there's a real player here. And I'm at full health, full shield. I'm guessing this player doesn't have full health, full shield. Or they're getting full health, full shield. Went for a good amount. 121 headshot. Finish him off with the blue OXR. And that player is now eliminated. I'm throwing down this gift, and I just picked up a purple precision SMG, breaking this gift open that I can get out of here. And opening the chest. Nothing that I wanted. There's some minis and a green AR. I think there's a bot somewhere this way, so I'm going to see about getting this bot eliminated. Here's a Flowberry Fizz. I'm going to grab the Flowberry Fizz to hold for now. And the bot seems like it's over here. Uh-oh, I don't have any more ammo in my frenzy shotgun. Not going to need it because this was a bot. I was able to get this bot eliminated. I'm dropping a purple precision SMG, picking up a med miss. Looking to see if I can find a pump shotgun around here. Not a pump shotgun, but it is a blue rec revolver. I think this is a real player right here as well. 33. They took a lot of my shields, so I'm trying to take some Flowberry Fizz now. Reload the AR. Let's see if they're gonna come upstairs. If they come upstairs, I'll just try and land a shot on them through the window. I have no clue where this enemy went now. I thought it was in here. It might not be. I thought the enemy would be in here, but I don't see them, guys. Breaking down this drone. There's a big pot in it. I'm going to grab this big pot to hold. I think I left the big pot over here as well. Circle's closing in, so after I grab the big pot that I left here, it's going to be time to head to circle. No, I don't know where I left that big pot. Now I'm going to use this launch pad to get to circle. Actually, I might be in circle when I get to the launch pad. There we go. I am now in circle. I just reached rank A. I could grab 2 more shockwaves from that drop. I believe the drop is somewhere this way. Player trying to fire some shots at me right here. For 85, 123 to finish him off. I don't know where my rank 8 drop went to. I heard it drop down, but I didn't see it. Oh, there it is up there. That's a cool spot for a drop. Guys, I'm trying to get up. Alright, I got it. And now I have 6 shockwaves. Circle is also next to me. I'm going to take this launch pad, see how close I can get to the next circle. Opening up this chest and nothing in it. Heading up the mountain. I do see bills up here, but I don't know if there's any enemies still up there. Megazord is right in front of me. I see some loot right here. Let's see if there's any type of loot that I might want to grab from here. I do not see anything in my inventory at the moment. I have a blue OXR, I have a blue rec revolver, I have 6 shockwaves, I have 1 big pot, and I have a full med miss. Well, I accidentally just took some damage, so I'm gonna go see it. I think I seen a med miss or a med kit up here that I can use to get the full health with. That way I can keep my med miss full. There is a med kit here and a med miss, so I'm just gonna take the med kit real quick. Grabbing this med miss now. And this time I'll try not to take any fall damage. So I have 3 eliminations right now. There's 24 players left in the game. Gunshots this way. extra big pot to hold right in front of me. Going to grab that. Alright, gonna shockwave up. I did see a player that was somewhere right here. Did not see this player when I shockwave up, so I don't know if they're still here or not. They might have even been like down here somewhere. Yo, I didn't even know about this. I just learned something new at Demon's Debris. I did not know anything about this at Demon's Debris. I can't believe all of the times I landed here. This is the first time I see this. Yo, this is cool. So you have to just break the floor down right here. That's awesome. Right now, there's 18 players left in the game. Here's some shockwaves right here. Grabbing these shockwaves. I still have 3 eliminations, but now there's 17 players left in the game. I am in the next circle already, so I do not have to rotate. Player firing at me from this way. Got that player eliminated with this blue rec revolver. Reloading the rec revolver. Now I'm reloading the OXR rifle. There's now 12 players left in the game, and I do have 4 eliminations. Player right here. 32 on him, 80 on him. 30, finish him off. Oh, almost finished him off. Getting away there for a moment. Let's see if I can. They do get eliminated. I did a lot of the damage to them though. A little bit, gonna box him up here. Gonna try to fully box him. I wasn't able to. Hit him for 100. For 23 white. That player for a nice headshot with the rec revolver. Now I hit this player for a headshot with the rec revolver as well. They had a crown. They had the mythical XR. Grabbing those now. Boxing up here. That way I can take these minis and take a big pot. Grabbing these minis. Taking 2 minis. And I'm taking a big pot. There is a blue pump here. But I'm not gonna lie, I just hit some nice shots with this rec revolver to get those players eliminated. Like, it's making me want to keep the rec revolver. I don't know. Hard choice, blue pump or rec revolver. I guess I gotta go with the blue pump. I'm just way more experienced with it. Player over here. 72 and for 108 to finish them off. There's now 5 players remaining, guys. Nice plays. 4 players remaining now. Opening up this right here. chest right here. Opening up this chest. There's a big pot in it. I already have 3 big pots, so I don't need another. Guys, if you see me like looking around, I was just seeing something with my mouse real quick. Alright, so 3 players in the game left right now, guys. What can we do here? Can we get this W? Add another W today's stream? We'll have to see. Let's see what in 10 more, or about 10 more seconds now, we'll be able to see where the next circle goes to. There is a medallion right in front of me. I do have to be careful. But I have been making some really nice plays this game so far, though. So let's tap in real quick. Where's this enemy at? Right here? Hit him for 37. Clean shot right there. Uh-oh, here we go. They're using some type of pulse rifle. I'm not sure what. Well, I believe that might have been the Power Ranger, the Blade Blaster, I believe. Wasn't sure what it was at first. I was like, what weapon is that? But I was like, yeah, that's probably the Blade Blaster. Bot up here, hit him for 133. Yo, that's not even a bot. Hold up. Oh no. Right when I was about to place the wall, I get shot at from that area. They do land a nice shot on me. Yo, again? Yo! No way, guys. I'm looking over here to try to get this. Uh-oh. I'm just boxing up right now. Gotta take a big pot. I actually have to take 2 big pots. There's 3 players left. There's one right above me. And there's the one that's firing at us from a distance. Alright, shockwaving up that way, Kondo. I'm gonna try to box him. Well, I was gonna try to land up there with him, but that didn't really work out as planned. Doesn't matter though, because I'm still ready to try to get this player eliminated. Yup. That's it. That's it, guys. They got me with the Mythic Wrecked Revolver. Nice play by them, guys. Real nice play by them. GG. Good game there. Let's go. That was fun. Got to the final players. Guys, I'm just checking on my mouse, making sure it's charging all good. It does seem like it's charging good. This is my second time charging this mouse. The first time it charged pretty good. So just making sure everything's good. Waiting for players. 20 seconds now. Battle bus launches in 1 more second. We're looking to see where to drop this game. I'll go to Dystopia City this game. Going to drop now. Pulling on the glider. I do have a bit of a high drop, so I'll land somewhere towards this way. Don't have a weapon. I do have some shotgun shells though. Here's a shotgun, gray sweeper shotgun. Picked up a gray OXR rifle. I get this player eliminated with 35 health remaining. There's another player pushing up here, so I have to be careful. I'm going to try to get away from them. Try to heal up ASAP if I can. See if they're going to push this way. If they do, I'm just going to try to laser them. If they don't push, I'll try to go find heals. If they're not pushing. There's a med kit right here. Taking this med kit. This will get me to 100 health. They're right here. I'm gonna send a couple shots and then make them think about peeking. Let's see if they peek or not. Let's go. Got that player eliminated. Not a bad play there by me. Got some med mist. We're gonna grab this med mist. I'm grabbing their green sweeper shotgun, grabbing their green precision SMG, and I'm going to use this med mist they had to get back to full health. And I'll head over here to the slurp truck, see if they... Yep, they do have the slurp truck here. Going to get the full shield with this. I'm at full shield. Player over here. 30 on him, 60 on him, 90, and 120 to finish them off. Player over here. Taking the bot. Try to get this player eliminated. Yo. Got them eliminated. They did take a lot of my shields, so I'm going to use the splashes out right here. That'll give me a 96 shield. I do have a big pot, but I don't think it's worth using a big pot to get a 96 shield. What I can do is I can come stand in this blue lagoon right here, whatever you call it, and this will get me to 100 shield. Alright, now I'm at 100 health, 100 shield. Seems like there's some shockwaves right here. Going to grab these shockwaves. There's a green pump over here. Going to come grab this green pump. Opening the hive stash, that's right here. There's a purple OXR rifle. Grabbing the purple OXR rifle as my primary weapon now. Hopping on the whip right here to loot up the buildings that's over here in this chest that is in this truck. Just picked up a second big pot to hold. I mean, I have a pretty good loadout so far. Maybe I could use like a full med mist. I could use extra big pot, and I could use more shockwaves. I actually will get 2 more shockwaves right now from this A rank drop. They dropped the drop so far from me, but I probably was like closer to over here at first. And there is a bunker straight ahead. I'm going for this bunker. Let's see what I get from this bunker, guys. Jumping out of the car, going to open up this A rank bunker. Scanning my OXR rank now. Bunker's opening up, guys. There is a exotic precision SMG. I think I'm going to drop my purple OXR rifle, and my new weapon is, as my spray weapon, will be this exotic precision SMG. I think I'm going to try to rock that loadout. Opening up these chests right here. Chest up here as well. Going to break this wall. Grabbing some material and mats. Some material and some ammo out of there. Throwing down this birthday present. Nothing that I want in the birthday present. Player this way. Freaking laser. I'm in for 144, in for 1. Oh, they're trying to snipe! Hold up. I better back up for a minute and be more careful about this. Number 15. Gotta reload again. Alright guys, I better just push that. If I keep on trying to fight this player, they're gonna snipe me. Especially when I have the SMG as my spray weapon. Now they're running. Yo! They're rocking a sniper and a SMG. I mean, they're rocking a sniper and a lead splitter. That's funny. Taking a big pot now. They had a big pot that I can pick up and hold. Might want to go grab my car back. I don't know how much damage they done to my car. We'll see. Okay, my car is not like extremely weak, but it has about half health. So I will have to be careful. If a player starts firing at my car, it's not going to be a good idea to stay in the car. Going around this mountain, I was trying to hop onto the train track. I wasn't able to do that. I'm trying to go to these gunshots. Actually, I'm not going to the gunshots. The gunshots is the Megazord. I don't want to go to the Megazord. So heading this way. Just looking for some players to eliminate around here. I might even go to this gas station. And player up here actually. About to switch seats, pull out the SMG. Spraying them with this SMG. Oh, they're about to blow up my car, guys. Number 6. Oh, is that a real no, if that was a bot, that bot done a good amount of damage to me there. I thought that was a real player for a second, but it seemed like a bot towards the end. Use some of this med mist now. Then I'll bring my car over to the gas station and I'll see if I have to use my big pots. Or if I, oh, slurp barrels right there. So I can use some slurp barrels. Before I use the slurp barrels, take one of these minis. Now I'm at 50 shield. The slurp barrels give me the 70 shield. Open up the OXR chest real quick. Make sure there's no big pot in it. There's not. Now I'm hopping into the whip and going to heal my car. And also I'm going to get some gas while I'm here. And I'll use these 3 slurp barrels. That'll get me back to 100 health, 100 shield. I could have even used some of this cake if I had thought about it. I have not been thinking about using the cake. Like, I know there's cake, and then I'm like, I'm not even thinking about it. I said it's way too late. Oh, player this way. Seems like a bot. And reload this SMG. Try to laser him. Reload again. And reload one more time. I will have to eat some of that cake now. So, eating some of the cake. And now I'm at 100 health, 100 shield. Let's see what kind of loot this player had. I could use a little bit more materials. My car should be fully healed and full on gas now. So, going to hop into the whip. And, uh-oh. Where's this player at? Here, they got a wrecked revolver. That might be like the mythic wrecked revolver or something. Oh, that was the exotic wrecked revolver. That is the best wrecked revolver in my opinion. And yeah, they lasered me with that thing. Nice play by them. Finding the next match now, guys. GG there. Good game. Connecting. Or no, it's not connecting yet. It's still finding it. But before I start the next match, I want to switch up my pickaxe real quick. I might even change. I might wear a different skin, actually. I probably will. I'll try something else out. Hmm. I'm looking to see. Guys, I gotta just choose one. This is why I don't change my skin. I do not change my skin because I'm like, what skin do I want to wear? I'm not even sure. I guess I just gotta pick one. I'm just gonna go with this one. This one looks cool. So changing up the skin now. I do have to put a back bling. This is their back bling. And their sword's probably also down here somewhere. Not their sword, their pickaxe. Here it is right here. That's their pickaxe. And I know I should make more loadouts. I do have loadouts, but I don't usually wear too many different skins, so I only have loadouts for the skins that I wear a lot. So yeah, I'm gonna make more loadouts for these skins as well. And one more thing, all I have to do is put a contrail, then I'm ready to wear this skin. There we go, that'll be good. On to the next game now. This is a really cool skin right here. Gotta hit Orange Justice with the, I believe this skin is called the Fable. Oh no, it's just called Fable. So yeah. Hitting Orange Justice with the Fable, switching up the skins for a minute. I am still rocking the shoes that I unlocked from the Daft Punk. Doesn't really match this skin, but it didn't really match the Blue Squire either, so all good. Connecting to a game now. Waiting for players, 43 seconds. Trying to grab a little bit of mat so I can practice some building before the game starts. Alright. 10 more seconds until this battle bus launches. There we go. Looking to see. Alright, I have 5,000 gold once again. Going to drop at the OXR HQ and see if I can get some good weapons from the armory there. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have a good drop to just go straight into the armory. Hopefully get a golden pump or like a golden OXR to start off with, and be prepared to eliminate some players if there's any other enemies around there. Alright, there's a purple pump here. Getting the purple pump right away. They're sneaking up right behind me. They're heading this way. They're just running circles on me right now. And for a nice headshot, I can finish them off with a second shot. There was a golden pump here and I bought the purple one. Oh man, I'm not gonna buy a golden pump after I bought the purple one though. I thought about it just now, but I was like, I don't think it's worth it, guys. I don't think it's worth the extra gold. I definitely would have bought the golden one if I knew though. I don't know why would they put the same weapon and then two different rarities in the armory, and that does happen to me sometimes when I do this. Here's a Flowberry Fizz. Taking this Flowberry Fizz now to get to 100 shield. Opening up this OXR. chest. I got 2 big pots now, and I just got a blue OXR rifle. There's a player right down here. For a nice headshot to finish him off. That must have been a bot because they were just kind of standing there. And I'm going to grab this med kit. Oh, guys, I thought that. Number 118 to finish him off. Clean shot there. Not gonna lie, I was missing my first shots, but once I landed that last shot, got the job done. Well, that player had full health, full shield. I was trying to take a big pot as they pushed me, and it wasn't much I could do right there. They kind of caught me off guard too while I was trying to take the big pot. I was trying to stop them from stealing the wall. It was too late. They stole the wall. They edited it in, and they got me. Nice play by them. Good game there. Finding the next match still. See, this player's gonna get another elimination. This is a really good player here, making some nice peeks, some nice edits to finish that player off. Yo, Shockwave hit a really nice pump on this player, stealing the wall. And I'm not going to see what happened next because the match is not connecting. Waiting for players. 45 seconds. Practicing a little bit of building and editing real quick. Waiting for players, 10 more seconds, the battle bus will be launching. This game, I'm looking for the drop that I want to drop at. I'll go back to OXR HQ again. I want to try to purchase some good weapons from there. Pulling out a glider now. I think I might have a bad drop for where I want to go. We'll see. No, I got a good drop. This time I'm going to make sure there's no golden pump. There is a golden sweeper that I see right away, purple sweeper, and a purple furry. I don't even think there's anything that I want to purchase here besides some shockwaves, and yeah, that'll be it. More shockwaves to grab right here. Grabbing those. Extra shockwaves here as well. I have a full inventory slot of shockwaves now, so I'm glad I only purchased a couple of them. I think there's a player down here trying to purchase some stuff. See their steps. I just got a big pot. I'm taking a big pot now. Oh! They're sneaking up on me. Hit them for a nice headshot to get them eliminated. They did purchase the golden sweeper shotgun, and now I have collected that. from their loot. So I have a green hollow and a golden sweeper shotgun. I have 6 shockwaves to go along with that. Also just picked up a med miss. Going to come eat some cake down here, get the full shield. Right now I'm at 100 health, 40 shield. Yep. Now I'm at 100 health, 100 shield. Looking for some shield to hold, maybe like some big pots, something like that. Here's a flare gun. I'll hold a flare gun until I find some shield. Probably if I talk to some of these characters, they might have some big pots to drop. I'll go see about up here. There is 3 characters. Oh, I must have got that player eliminated, but I didn't. I had to stop saying what I was saying, and I had to really get them eliminated. Big pot right here. Yeah, another big pot right here, so now I have 2 big pots to hold. I'm gonna fire this flare gun, and I'm picking up these big pots. No player was pinged down there, but there could still be a player this way. There is a green pump right here. I'm grabbing this green pump. I'm dropping the golden sweeper shotgun. I do not want the sweeper shotgun. Even if I would have picked up a gray pump, I would have dropped that golden sweeper shotgun. Extra big pot to hold right here. This will be my 3rd big pot in my inventory. Player firing some shots over here. I don't have any open shots at the moment. If they run this way, then maybe I could get some open shots on them. I seen them again, but not enough open shots. I'm just gonna shockwave towards them. See what I can do like that. 27 on that player. Wasn't much of an open shot. I could only land 1 shot on him, but I figured it was worth it. They got a sniper. I hit him for 116. There we go. I'll finish him off after they peek twice. This hollow does do a lot of damage when it wants to, and this time it was wanting to do some damage. I got that player eliminated. He had a blue pump. I'm grabbing their blue pump. Well, it's not my blue pump. That player's eliminated. Chest right here, opening this chest. There's a green pump there. I don't want a green pump. Okay, gunshots that way. Going to hop into the roly-poly. Going to go see about these gunshots. Looking this way to see if I can see the player that was firing shots. Well, first off, let me see, where is this Megazord at? The Megazord is probably too far away for me to be able to get to it. And I'm glad it's too far away in a way. That way I won't have to worry about that Megazord coming towards me for now. Player down here. Gonna plug him out and finish him off with the green hollow. First shot I landed on him was with this blue pump. Reloading both my weapons real quick. Let's see about talking to this character. I don't believe I ever talked to them. I might even hire them. Why not? Yeah, I haven't ever really hired a player this season, I don't believe. If I did, not often for sure. I can't think of the last time I hired a NPC on this season. Just gonna head around towards the edge of the circle, see if I can see any enemies to eliminate. Right now I have 4 eliminations. There's 31 players left in the game. I do see people building. I see people firing this way. Let's go see what's going on. Gotta get my Power Ranger picked up. Come on, hop in the whip. Hop in the whip. There we go. Let's see if I'll eliminate these players. Oh, player right over here. Get him, Power Ranger. Get him. Yo, hit him for 70. Okay, gotta hop back in the whip. Sorry, Power Ranger. You getting left if you don't hop in. Yeah, they hopped in. Yo, hit him for some more. Alright, I'm shockwaving towards them now. They're shockwaving back towards me. Yo! 29 blue, 59 blue, or 58 blue, I believe. I have one shot left in my... There we go, 70 blue. Yo, this player got a lot of shield. Trying to take their wall. They're shockwaving out of here again. I don't know which way they went this time. Okay, they're shockwaving this way. 26 blue on them. Let's go, Power Ranger. Let's go get this player. No, they're getting out of here, guys. I don't know where they went. I'm following them. They're over here. Guys, I'm really chasing this player down right now. I'm not letting them get away. Either they're gonna have to eliminate me or I'm eliminating them, guys. I got 2 more shockwaves to chase them down. Let's see if I can get this player. Yo, they shockwave again. They're still healing up as well. They probably have more health than me, but my Power Ranger's healing me up. W Power Ranger. Oh, they got me, and I hit him for 44 right before they got me with the Mythic Rex Revolver. They have 73 health. Nice plays, guys. By them for sure. I mean, I lasered them for a lot. I should have just let them go. I should have let them get away way before. I shouldn't have kept on chasing them there, because I was not healing up and they kept on healing up. But GG, good games. Guys, I'm going back to lobby because I'm going to switch it up. I'm going to play some reload now. Looking to see if there's anything new in the shop. I'm pretty sure I just checked everything. Don't see anything new in the Fortnite news. So starting up a reload game now. I'll see. Every time I put it on squad fields, one game it puts it on fields, and after that it switches it to solo. So I don't know if they fixed that yet or not, but we'll see. Finding a server. Been waiting. Oh, there we go. Game has been found. Grabbing some material to practice a little bit in the pregame lobby. Waiting for players, 28 seconds. Alright, Battle Bus launches in 3 more seconds. My team has not pinged, or one player did just ping Pleasant Park. Looks like that's where we're gonna go. Alright, pulling out the glider now. One second, guys. Messing with my mouse charger once again. Alright, guys, the start of this game has not been great for me. I was so distracted just now, looking at my mouse charger, making sure it was going good. But I didn't get eliminated surprisingly. I was able to survive. I'm looking for a spot to find a shotgun from. Not seeing any shotguns yet. There's a player up here. I want to try to get this player eliminated. Player right here. I do get this player knocked. I'm probably gonna about to get them eliminated. I'm looking to see if they had a shotgun. They did have a shotgun. I'm trying to grab that just in case the player does push me. I don't know if there's an enemy there or not, but if there is, I have to be careful for sure. Taking 2 minis if I can now. Alright, picking up this SMG I dropped. I think I would take this green outlaw over this blue ranger shotgun. That way at least I have 1 extra shot to get an enemy eliminated with. 180 on 1, hit him for a little bit after. Gotta finish him off here. There we go, nice shots. And I think it's another player landing down on me. I'm grabbing all of this player's loot, their material, their ammo. Also just grab some minis from him. I think I'm gonna use this to let go of this player, hit him for 50, and finish him off with a clean headshot. Guys, for starting off, not even paying attention to the game, having a pretty good start to this game for sure. I'm taking 2 minis now. That was my 3rd elimination right there. I'm gonna take a med kit. Chest right here. Let's see what's in this chest. It's a green ranger shotgun. I don't want. Whoa, whoa, teammate! Don't use all that full rate fizz without me. Oh, yo, we getting lasered as we're trying to take some Flowberry Fizz. We all good though. We all good. Me and my teammates getting out of this building. Don't want to get trapped in here. They're right over here. Let's go. Another player. Nah, about to get this player out of here. Player gliding in right here. Let's see if I can get him. I don't know why it does that. It like shows the hit markers, but it doesn't do any damage. Like I would like to look that up, but I don't ever think about it when I have free time to look that up. Players all over right here. Everything's reloaded. Me and the teammates will have to move in a circle soon. I'm gonna start grappling towards that way as I'm trying to land some shots from these enemies. Play for 27 white. Oh, that player's knocked already. Player right here. Yo! Laser that player! Let's go. Player right here as well. That's the same player actually. Trying to see if I can catch him one more time. Maybe get the elimination off on him. I don't think I'll be able to. I'm just gonna have to get in the circle. Those players are landing in storm to go get their loot. I do that sometimes as well. Yo, Chicken Man is in the chat. Chicken Man, welcome to another stream. I'm hoping you're having a great day. I hope you enjoy the stream. Chicken Man says, what's up? What's up, Chicken Man? Nothing much with me, just playing the game, having fun. Yesterday I had a fishing trip. I caught 2 fish. I caught a nice size shoe pick and I caught a nice size garfish. Today, you know, on the game, chilling, having fun, sharing it with you guys. Chicken Man says you about to hit 150 subs. Chicken Man, I am about to hit 150 subs. I noticed that this morning. Yo, that is so awesome seeing the channel grow like it's been. You know, this is like best case scenario for me. The way that the channel has been growing and all of you guys showing support. It's like, you know, I'm glad it's been this way. Chicken Man says, nice fish. What's your best? Chicken Man, if you're talking about my best fish, it depends. It depends what you're talking about. Like, I caught some pretty big catfish before, you know, probably like over 20-pound catfish, but that was in like hoop nets. But on like a fishing pole, my best is probably like a catfish would probably be like anywhere between 5 to 10 pounds on a fishing pole. But I normally do fish with a fishing pole now, so I don't set out no nets right now or nothing. But a garfish, I probably caught, like yesterday's garfish was probably about 5-10 pounds also. It was some nice catches. The shoe pick was probably about 5 to 7 pounds. So it was some nice fish for sure yesterday. Taking out this player right here, hit him for a little bit. Oh, player to my left as well, gotta be careful. Gonna take this grappler, grapple this way. And my teammate just threw down a med mist. There we go, taking 2 minis. Chicken Man says, dang, my best is a 5-pound bass. Yeah, that's not bad, Chicken Man. I don't know if I even caught a 5-pound bass before. I've only been bass fishing probably like you know, a handful of times. But yeah, I caught like I caught an okay bass. It wasn't like super small, and it wasn't 5 pounds for sure. Oh, this player got me eliminated. I almost hit a second shot on him. Wasn't able to. But yeah, Chicken Man, that's nice. Chicken Man says pretty good for my area. Yeah, Chicken Man, it does depend where you're at for sure. Like I'm not able to go in a boat. I don't have a boat at the moment, so I'm just able to go fish off the land. So if you have a boat, you're definitely able to catch bigger fish. Our team just got taken out right there. Nice plays by the enemies. Finding the next match now. Ruby says, hi, you okay? Yeah, Ruby, everything's good. Just chilling still. Hi to you too, Ruby. Everything's good. Thank you for checking in, Ruby. Everything's good with you. Are you okay, Ruby? Connecting to the next game now. I almost eliminated that player that had me as well. Yeah, guys, so they did not fix it. It still puts me in solos, even though I had it on squad fields before that. That kind of not cool. That Fortnite got that glitch going on. Kind of not cool. Chicken Man says, I also noticed you shave. W. Yeah, Chicken Man, I did shave. The reason that I grew the beard out is because I gained a little bit of weight, not much weight. It just kind of made my face a little bit more poofy. And I thought when I was gonna shave last night, I thought my face wouldn't be this poofy still. And it is still a little bit of poofy, but the reason I like the beard and the mustache, it kind of makes my face like look, it kind of gives it like a more definition. So I might grow it back, I'm not sure. It's not like I'm not insecure or nothing. It's just if something looks better, you know, why not maybe leave it like that until maybe I lose a little bit more weight. I have been working out a decent amount, and I have been doing good on my diet. So I'm definitely improving, and I don't think I have to worry about that at all too much. I think that even if I do keep a shave, my face will probably lose the poofiness as I keep on doing good with my diet and all of that. Yo, Ruby says, yeah, I'm nearly 2K subscribers, 8 away. Ruby, that's awesome. I'm glad you almost have 2K. That is awesome. Just 8 more subscribers, Ruby. I'm almost at 150, Ruby. So I think I'm like, last time I checked, I was like 5 away. So hey, we're both about to hit some goals. Using this Flowberry Fizz now, getting to 100 shield. Just picked up 2 big pots. Chicken Man says, you look good. I appreciate it, Chicken Man. Player right outside over here. Gotta be careful that they don't push in. Oh, they're right here. Seems like a bot. No, that's not a bot. That's not a bot. Let me back up and take a big pot. I was about to fight that like it was a bot. Play right here. Uh-oh. No way. Uh-oh. Not good, not good. I didn't know which one to fire at. Yo, they caught me off guard there. Both of them. I could have got one of them. If it was just one, I probably would have got the elimination. But being it was like 2 players, they caught me off guard for sure. Grabbing this green Ranger shotgun. Oh, clean shot there. What? No way! That was my last reboot, guys. Alright, rebooting back down now. I thought I was going to get that elimination, but clean shots by them. Ruby says that you're doing very well. Thank you, Ruby. I do also agree the channel is coming out awesome. Like I said, I don't know if you was here when I said it earlier, but like this is like best case scenario. Like my channel shows growth right away, and hopefully it continues to grow. Breaking this wall. There's a chest under here somewhere. I think the chest might be behind this wall. Just picked up a blue hunting rifle. There's a chest somewhere this way. Opening up this chest, and here's a blue Ranger shotgun. I gotta be more careful now, because if I do get eliminated, I am out of this game. I'm gonna buy a big pot from this vending machine real quick. And now I'll be at 100 health, 100 shield. I don't have the best weapons in the inventory right now, but I'll see what I can do with them. Made a green pump's alright. A blue hunt rifle, maybe. If I land a good shot with the blue hunt rifle, I can get an enemy eliminated. I don't know where this player's at. It just fired at me. Here they are. And for 90. Finishing them with the AR, and now I'm going to go grab their loot. Uh-oh. And for a little bit, not enough though. They get me eliminated with a blue Spire. GG, good game there. Nice plays by them. Finding the next match now. I'm readied up, seeing what's gonna go on next. I am still playing solo reload. I was trying to play squad, so I had more reboots. Wasn't able to play any more squads because every time a new game starts, it cancels what game mode. I mean, what like it cancels like if you're in squads or not. It automatically puts you in solos when a new game starts. I think it's just a glitch. I'm guessing it's happening to everybody. I haven't really talked to nobody. I've lately just been playing solos. So anyway, the only reason that I like to play more squads and reload is because you're able to reboot more. So yeah, I mean, besides that, I don't mind playing just solos on Battle Royale, especially since I'm not talking to nobody in game. I mean, every now and then I would switch it up to squads, but since it automatically puts you in solos anyway, solos would be good. This player has a crown. I want to see if they'll show me their crown wins. Let's see how many crown wins this player has, maybe. I don't think they're gonna show me. They're just dancing. Alright, this game dropping off the first drop of the bus going to Square Mills. Dropping now. Landing on the chest right up here, opening the chest now. Starting off with a blue hyperburst pistol. Player right up here, I might try to land some shots on him. I do get that player eliminated. That's some nice shots. Dropping down here, I do see some flowberries. Trying to get to these flowberries, or hit some minis. Grab the minis first and then go to the flowberries. It's about opening this chest as well. While I'm down here, just grabbed a green Surgefire SMG. Now I'm going to come grab these flowberries. I'm now at 100 health, 95 shield. Grabbing this green pump shotgun. Breaking this floor to get down to the chest. The chest was actually right out here. Here's a purple outlaw. I'll hold out purple outlaw for now. I do not have an AR at the moment, so I'm on the lookout for an AR. I'm also probably going to go grab the material from the player earlier that I eliminated right away. That way I could grab or have more material. I think it was the top of this building. I did just pick up a green spire. Yeah, this is where that player got eliminated. Here's some shockwaves, grabbing these shockwaves. No, I don't know. I don't see the material unless another player came grab the material. Player right up top here. Oh, missed my first shot. That's the bad thing about the outlaw. If you miss your first shot. Oh no. No way. I got him boxed in. Let me reload this if I can. Come on. Let's go. Just in time. Before they can land more shots on me. I'm taking 2 minis now. Yo, that was a bad... I always make that edit and it's like... I get eliminated from that edit all the time. Like just making that middle window edit, it's not a good edit for me to make at all. I don't know if like I'm not playing it right, like if I'm not in the right spot. But I know that the edit does not work out good for me. That was I mean, I got that player eliminated, but I'm very weak. Let's see about hiding right here. Maybe taking 2 minis. Alright, now I'm at 50 shield. Grabbing an SMG. At least I have some type of other weapon. Maybe something that could help me at close range. Coming in here. Don't see any loot in here that's left over. They're behind me. Yo! Green shots! Can I get this player eliminated? Yo! Come on, that was so close. That player has to be one shot. And this player comes around. It's a nice shot on me. With a shotgun. Dropping that down now. I think I'll just head over. Well, drop here, and then I'm gonna go to that supply drop if nobody else is there. I definitely want to start off with a blue OXR. Yo, this might be it. This might be it. I wasn't even thinking that I only have 1 life left at first. Yep, they did give me. Nice place by them. Finding the next match now. Connecting to the next match now. Grabbing some material to practice a little bit of building before starting this game. Waiting for players, 17 seconds. Alright, doors open in 5 seconds. This game I'm going to players power to see what I can do over there. Dropping now. Oh, trying to land up here. I have too low of a drop. Alright, dropping down here. Going to grab these flow berries. I don't have a weapon yet, neither does this player. They're probably thinking that I'm gonna eliminate them. And I'm not gonna be able to do that. Yo, they're firing shots at me! Might actually get them. I was able to get them eliminated with 23 health left. I'm taking a med kit now. There's a player right up there. I see them. I don't think they see me. Alright, I'm now at full health. I'm taking 2 minis now to get the full shield. Just picked up a green OXR. This will be my primary weapon now. Player down here. Dropping down. Taking the wall. Let's see if I can get him. Yo! Pretty nice play there. Gonna box up, take 2 minis. Ruby is back in the chat. Ruby says, hey, I'm back. Hey, Ruby, welcome back. Just took 2 minis. Now I'm taking a big pot. That'll give me to 100 shield, but I only have 22 health. Here's some shockwaves. Grab these shockwaves now. Just picked up some extra minis to hold. I'm gonna look out for like a med kit somewhere around here. That'd be nice. Just seen a gray pump. Grabbing this gray pump. Med kit right here. Going to use this med kit now. I'll be back at 100 health, 100 shield. Ruby asks, what time is it for you? Ruby, for me it's 5:43 p.m. What time is it for you, Ruby? Dropping down here. Here's a chest. Here's a big pot. Just picked up that big pot. There's some more ammo and some more mats. Grabbing all of that. More mats over here as well. So for Ruby, it's 11:44 p.m. Okay, Ruby. You are a night owl, Ruby. I am not a night owl. I go to sleep for like 9, 10 o'clock. Most of the time. There's a green gatekeeper here, but I think I'm going to stick with the gray pump shotgun. Here's some more ammo I can grab for the shotgun. Ruby asks what you've done today. Ruby, this morning woke up, ate breakfast, drunk a coffee for breakfast. I had, I think I had Honey Nut Cheerios. Oh, no, it was the banana. And the banana Cheerios. It's kind of like a banana and strawberry Cheerio. I ate that. And I drank a coffee with that. After that, I went for a drive. I had an errand to run. Got back home. Ate lunch pretty much right after that. So for lunch, I ate chicken nuggets and mozzarella sticks. And then got ready for the stream. I drew today's thumbnail. Started streaming, and pretty much the stream has been what I've done since then. Normally in the morning, I try to get a workout in the morning before I stream, and but I wasn't able to do that this morning since I had to go run an errand real quick. Ruby says, love it. Yeah, Ruby, it's a pretty solid day. Yesterday, Ruby, I don't know if you was here when I said the reason I didn't stream yesterday, I went fishing. I caught a shoe pick and a garfish. We probably don't have the same type of fish since you live pretty far away. So I don't know if you know what a shoe pick is. And people even call the same fish different names over here in the United States. But over here we call it a shoe pick. And I caught one of those. Also caught a garfish. I also catch a lot of catfish, but I didn't catch any catfish over here yesterday. I play for a nice amount. I'm gonna finish them off. Let's go. Nice shots there. Gunshots that way. I'm right next to circle. Ruby says, nice. Hope you had a nice day. I did have a nice day, Ruby. I hope you have a nice day or had a nice day as well. Yeah, I guess for you, your day's almost over today already. It's almost time to call it a day for you. Running around this way, I did see a crown. I actually see a player right here to the left. Looks like they're trying to land a snipe on me. Okay, I thought they were maybe gonna land it. They didn't. Reloading the AR. Let's go. Can I finish him here? 30-54 to finish him off. Nice play. Looking to see what kind of weapons they had. Nothing that I want. I'm going to head in the circle right here, and then I'll take some of this chug jug. I think this player's landing on me again. Yeah, they're getting the loot back. Okay. Players behind us as well, so I'm boxing up, taking this chug jug. Gotta play it safe. Because I only have 28 health right now. Almost at full health, full shield once again. Uh-oh, player that way. A player behind me as well. They're trying to land a snipe on me again. Maybe not. They're now taken out of the game. I'm gonna use a chug jug. Might as well use a chug jug, finish it off. And then I'll go see what kind of loot that player had that was down here. Oh no. Player firing some shots at me. They had a purple scar. I'm grabbing that purple scar now. I'm taking a big pot now as well. Player somewhere dropping down right here. 27 white on them, but they're gliding away. I don't think I'll be able to hit two, or I might be able to land one more shot on them. 35 headshot on them. Wasn't enough. They got away. Just boxing up right here, waiting to see if I see any enemies. 23 on that player. Player right under me. I didn't even notice him at first. Never gonna laser them. Yo, I did get them eliminated. Okay. Laser them for a good amount. Gotta come get this crown before it despawns. I'm gonna shockwave out of here. Gotta be careful, guys. Going up the zip line now. That was a good battle between me and that player for this moment. I'm taking a big pot. Yo, clean shot by them on that one. Yo, let's go! Uh-oh. Guys, I'm getting out of here. Once again, I want to play this careful. I do have a crown right now. I am trying to get this win. That player was playing it risky. Like, that player just jumped straight into my box, but they probably knew that I was, like, weak. So, it was playing it risky, but, like, also, they knew that they could have got me, most likely. Right now I have 7 eliminations. There's 7 players left in the game. I want to take this med mist. I'm going to throw it way over here. I can just run into it while I'm getting in the circle. Blue pump shotgun. I'm at 100 health. I'm at 100 shield. I'm heading towards the next circle here shortly. Player right here. That's that same player I got eliminated. Let's see, guys. Yo, me and this player meets again. I think they're right behind this tree. I have 2 more shockwaves if I do have to get out of here. But if I could save them, that'd be nice. I'm hoping this player peeks. I'm gonna try to break down this tree. Oh, they're not even behind the tree. They're out of here. I'm waiting on a player that isn't even here right now. Player right here. Oh, they're using a chug jug as well. For a good amount. For a good amount after. Gonna finish him off. Uh oh, gotta take the chug jug now. Right after I take the chug jug, shock waving into circle, guys. This is dangerous right here. Like grabbing this, shock waving now. There we go. Get in the circle. Another player up here. I don't know if I should just. Yeah, I think shockwave again. Shockwave again is the best play. Not the best shockwaves though. I went straight into a tree. Yo! Okay, taking 2 minis now. And taking 1 big pot after that. I still have 2 reboots right now, but I do not want to reboot this late in the game. It'll put me in a bit of a bad position. I have to be careful that these players don't fire some shots at me. Reload my AR, and I'm going to reload the shotgun. I am not too far from circle, so I do have a pretty good rotation here. There's a player on top of the tree, I believe. Let's see if they're gonna peek this way or not. All I have for heals right now is 4 minis. I have to be careful not to take damage if possible. I'm almost into the next circle. Grabbing these minis. Coming around this way. Once I'm into the next circle, I'm just gonna box up. Like right here should be good. Boxing up here. Also want to make sure a player doesn't come in through this door. Boxed up right here, waiting to see how this end game is fixing to go. There's 5 players left in this game right now, guys. I have 8 eliminations. Oh, player up top, I believe. Above me. Uh-oh. Oh, no. No, no, no. Got 1 player down. Oh, that enemy got 1 player down, but I did do a lot of damage. There's now 4 players left in this game. I'm trying to box up as much as possible, but I also don't want to use too many mats. I have no more heals for regular health. The storm has done a lot of damage to me. Alright, I'm in the next circle now. 1v1! Making sure my weapons are reloaded. This player's getting lasered by storm. Let's go! GG, guys. That was also a crown win. GG. That was probably like my 37th crown win. It was. Let's go, guys. Clutched this game up. Got the W. Nice plays there. I didn't even have to reboot at all that game, so nice plays for real. Still finding the next match. Connecting to the next match now. This is a pretty cracked player right here. Other bus launches in 5 more seconds. This game I'm going to drop at Twisted Trailers. Let's see if I can get some good loot from over here. Starting off with a green tactical shotgun. Not really the shotgun that I want. Hopefully I can find something better. Starting off with a green hammer. That's not bad. A shockwaves over here. I'm gonna grab these shockwaves. Here's a blue tactical shotgun. Well, I got upgraded, but that's not what the upgrade I was looking for. I just used 3 flowberries. Now I'm at 45 shield. Also just leveled up. I'm now level 260. Player right over here. Let's see about eliminating this player. Get a shockwave to him. Bring him out. They're shockwaving this way. Oh, they're shockwaving again. Come on! One more shot, guys. One more shot, but I don't have any more shockwaves, so I can't push like I would like to. I have no mats either. Oh, I thought I had them. Guys, when I hit that last headshot, I was like, there's no way they have any health left, and I thought they got eliminated. But they did have health left, and they did survive. Nice play by them. We're gonna grab this med mist to start off with over here. There's a player that just landed next to me, and I don't see any leftover loot. I did just get this player eliminated, but they also just spawned in. So that's how I got them eliminated so easy, with barely having any loot in the inventory. Now I have 2 gray ARs in the inventory. Just picked up a green tactical submachine gun. Player dropping down right here, hit him for a good amount. Yo, I hit him for a good amount. Then another player hits 1 shot to finish him off. Nice plays by them. Come and grab the ammo right here if I can. And they get me as well. I have 0 reboots now. Let's see if I can have a better start off with this reboot. No point in going that way. I know that player's there. And I already checked to loot that area. Even if... And that player eliminated. I'm going to start off with their loot now. And there's a player landing right here. Guys, I cannot land any shots on this player right now. I was spraying the weapon too fast. Uh-oh. And I am out of this game. Nice plays by them. GG. Gonna play some 2v2 piece control now. Island has been found. Connecting to a game. Got 3 out of 4 players. We're waiting for 1 more player. Still waiting for 1 more player. Alright, heading towards team 1, and let's see what the other players are going to vote for. They're voting for the pump and the AR. That would be good. Alright, game has just started. Oh, he's up there for 38. Backing off for a moment, and for 120. Finish him off? No, I missed that last shot. I hit the wall instead of hitting the... Got there for 125. And finish the second player. Got there for 50. Come on, teammate. Got him eliminated. Ruby asks, could you make a drawn photo of me? Ruby, I'm not drawing anything for anybody at the moment. And oh, got that player eliminated as well. And Ruby, it's not because I wouldn't want to or anything. It's more of reasons like privacy, and there's a lot of things that would have to be like for me to like be able to do that. You know, I'd have to be able to add you and stuff, and I'm not able to add you right now because I'm not getting too much into like adding people. Just because of like so many privacy reasons and like not knowing if the person's over 18 and all the qualifications. It's, you know, it's also about things like not knowing what type of person any person is and stuff like that. Like, but just so much stuff like that. I'm not able to do anything like that at the moment. Uh-oh. Player's pushing me right there. Let's see. Got a nice headshot on him. Oh, and I hit that player for 128, but they still got me. Ruby says, you deserve more comments, man. Hey, Ruby, I appreciate that. More, you know. I think one day, if it's meant to be, it will happen. Hit that player for a nice shot. Right here. Play for 128. Ruby, I see you in the chat saying you get it. Yeah, I'm glad you understand. Some people, I think they don't understand, and you know, it's not all, and wait up 1 second. And some people don't understand when I say stuff like that. Like I'm not able to add anybody or anything at the moment because it would just take a lot of time for me to be able to even do stuff like that, and I don't even have that time right now. But I appreciate you understanding. And even the people who don't understand, I also understand why they don't understand. Some people just wouldn't see my point of view of things, of why like why I just have to play it safe for now, for sure. Cause you know, if I had more time, maybe I would be able to like look into like people like maybe sending me some proof of like age or something like that and stuff like that. But even if I would do that, it's still risky, you know, because people could make a fake ID, people could do stuff like that. But that's just one example. It's not. I mean, obviously that's one of the most important ones to me. You have to be older than 18 for me to ever be able to like think about adding you, but it's also other things too. You know, a lot of it is like your personality, what type of person are you, or who are you? And for me to even if you send me a picture of your ID and I see that you're like actually over age, it's also the other things of like I only want to surround myself with a certain type of people. Oh, play right here. Wait up, the score is 5-7, guys. I gotta tap in right now. I cannot let these enemies win this. There's an enemy sneaking up on me and my teammate back here. Uh-oh. See this? Yo, that enemy... No! Nice place. I gotta stop making that middle edit right there. That middle edit always gets me. 77 on this enemy. I just made it again. Guys, I gotta stop making that edit. Focus up. Gotta get this win. Oh, they made the edit and got me though. Up to my teammate here. Come on, teammate, clutch this out, teammate. We gotta come back. It's 5-8 right now, guys. I keep on making the same mistakes against these players. Like, you have to play different on every player, and I feel like these players, if I don't make the same mistakes, I got a lot better chance at getting more eliminations. And my teammate clutches up the round. All right, my teammate clutched up. It's time for me to really tap in. Come on, teammate. There we go, 113 on that enemy. I'm just gonna spray. All right, my teammate's trying to hold the wall, so I'll stop spraying. There we go. 33 on that player. Gonna reload real quick. You know, my teammate needs 4 rounds to win. The enemies need 2 rounds to win. Uh-oh. My teammate just got knocked. Up to me to clutch this up now. Guys, can I clutch? Oh no, they got a wall. 1 down. Got a business player. Oh, no way, guys. I thought I would have had it there, but they got me. Nice play. And they're gonna give me again, most likely. Yep, they do. Now it's up to my teammate. I didn't do bad, guys. I really didn't. I did all right, but the game's not over yet. But I'm just saying, so far this game, I've been doing decent. So it's not like I'm just not doing nothing for the team. I am doing okay. One teammate, if my teammate clutches this up, I really have to tap in. I cannot sell this game. My teammate did clutch it up. I cannot sell this game. Yo! The enemies came in full blast, full force. Just ran straight towards me. If my teammate clutches this one up, it's like my teammate clutches it up. It's like I have to tap in, because if not, I'm not doing nothing for the team no more. I have to see what I can do. Alright, enemies backing up. Enemy for a little bit. Yo, got 1 knock. Getting this enemy out of here. Taking a mini, or it might take 2 minis. And I'll see about taking these 2 slurp fish. Oh. Alright, it's up to me, guys. It's up to me. Alright, I'm holding the wall. The enemy's freaking out right now. Oh. Yo! I might get my teammate up. Got my teammate up. I'm holding the wall for my... Oh. No! Teammate, clutch it up, teammate. I got you up. You gotta do this. No way, teammate. I got my teammate up, but then the enemy got me. Oh. But I think my teammate got this in the bag, guys. W move for my teammate. Come on. No! We take the L here. If they want a rematch, I definitely want a rematch. They won by 2 points. Like, my teammate's like, let's get this rematch on. Let's go. And they said, "Oh no, oh." But I don't think they want a rematch, guys. I don't know. It looks like they're not. Oh, they might. No. Oh, I think that's it, guys. That player's leaving. Well, if that player's leaving, I might as well go on to the next match as well and see what I can do. Connecting to the next game now. Guys, I don't know, like I kept on like making the same edit and it kept on getting me elimination. When I make that middle window edit, that is what kept on getting me eliminated a lot, especially that last game. And if I would have stopped doing that, maybe made like some right corner edits or something like that, I feel like it could have been, we maybe would have won that round. I kind of sold us that game. My teammate was doing a lot of the work. I mean, I had like 6 eliminations, and they probably had about 10 eliminations. But I definitely, if I would have put a little bit more effort, I think we could have got that win. Waiting for players. We need one more player just joined in. Alright, here we go. I'm going to team 2. These people want to play with the pumping AR. Let's play with the pumping AR. Oh, no, we're not. We're going to be playing with the reload, actually. I don't know. Somebody just voted pumping AR again. It will be the pumping AR, the classic. Play for 60. Oh, went for 142 to finish him off. Grabbing that slurp fish. Oh, I was going to take it, but my teammate got the second enemy before I had to. One 185 on that player. Finished him off for the 30. And there we go. Got the second player eliminated as well. It is played for 140. And hit a 78 headshot on the other teammate to get them out of here. Hit a 200 on that enemy. Getting this enemy's wall. Yo, they went through the window. Hit him for a little bit. Wasn't enough though. Can my teammate finish him off? We get taken out of this game. Nice 200 pump there. On this player. And got them finished. Nice play. The player's down. 185, finished him off with the AR, nice play. 200 headshot. And another nice shot to get that player eliminated. Nice shot on the enemy, gonna finish him off. And one enemy down. My teammate takes out the second enemy, we get the round win. The score is 7-1. Had a nice 200 pump on this enemy. Nice 200 on the second. Let's go. Nice 200 pump. Play for a little bit. Gotta finish him off. Score is now 9-1. We win this round. We win. And there we go. We win the round. GG. Good game. They want a rematch, but I feel like I was a little bit... I had a little bit of an advantage over them. I got 17 eliminations. One of their players got 2. One of their players got 0. Like, it was just a... Like, I don't know how to put it. I'm not gonna say, like, you know, I feel like I just had more practice than them. That's what I'm trying to say, guys. So I'm going to the next game now. Connecting to a game. Alright, here we go. Waiting for players. We have 1, or we have 2 out of 4. Now we have 3 players. We're waiting for 1 more. Then we can start up this 2v2 piece control. Liquify is in the chat. Liquify, welcome to another stream. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you're having a great day. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Liquify says, yo, I'm back. Did you get any wins today? Liquify, I believe I got 2 wins on Battle Royale and I got 1 win on Reload. So I did get 3 wins today. And yo to you too, Liquify. Going ahead to team 1 right now. And let's see. 1 player's... I'd rather the pump and AR. Well, let's go with the Havoc this time because I've been playing pump and AR the past couple games. Oh no, they switched their vote. Then I'm gonna go to pump and AR then, since over that one. Okay, it is going to be the pump and AR. Liquify says, that's awesome. Yeah, Liquify, it was some pretty fun games, and I got some nice eliminations in them. Was pretty awesome. Another player down here, gonna steer their wall if I can. Just steer the wall, gonna hit him for a nice headshot. Let's go. That player for 104, hit him for 45. And that player for 33, 60. One player? I thought they were gonna be down. Now that player's down. I was about to say 1 player down. Almost said it a little bit too early. Gotta reload my shotgun. That player for 38. They're coming around this way. Hold up. Gotta be careful. Oh, hit him for a headshot to get them eliminated. I thought he was about to get me, but somehow I managed to land that headshot. Oh, nice edit by that player as I was trying to take their wall. Not bad plays by them. Up to my teammate now to 1v2 this. They do get eliminated, so now the round score is 2-1. We have 2, the enemies have 1. That player for a nice shot. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit the second one for a nice shot as well, but I didn't. 51, yo, they pushed through the wall there as I broke it on accident by hitting it with a shotgun. Nice play by them. Up to my teammate once again. My teammate gets eliminated. Now the score is 2-2. Not bad players right here. Oh, I thought I was gonna land a shot there. And for 160. 1 player down. Let's go. This enemy's weak. Nice shot by my teammate to get the second enemy. I did get the first one. Hit that player for 128. Teammate takes him out. Hit this player for 49. And I finished him off with a second jump shot. Not bad plays. I'm coming around to the left side over here, placing some walls down, trying to steal this player's wall. I gotta be careful about that. I knew they was about to do that. Right as I went to break that wall, I was like, they're about to make an edit and get me. And sure enough, I have to be careful about stealing that player's wall. They're good at doing that. I do have the wall here. I hit him for 86. Let's go! I don't know if you guys seen what I did there, but I act like I was gonna steal the wall. They made the edit, and then I hit a nice pump on them. Yo! No way! That player just went straight through my wall. Nice play by them, though. Let's get him out. Can I finish him? Let's go! They're trying to pickaxe me! Who are you trying to pickaxe? You're not getting me like that! Let's go! One headshot? Uh-oh. Let's go! 2 headshots, guys! Not bad right there! I made the same play as earlier, and they fell for it again, where I act like I was gonna take the wall, and then... Let's go! 4 headshots! Let's go, guys! This is a 2v1 right now. 1 headshot? Yo! Let's go! Once again, I get them eliminated. Guys, I'm gonna re-chat in just a moment. I gotta hurry up and clutch this up, hopefully. Oh no, they got me boxed in. And they do get me. The score is 8-5 right now. I do have to stay focused to get this win, maybe. Yo, they're playing smart. They're trying to enter at the same time. No way. And for a nice shot. Finish them off. 1v1. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Guys, I need one more round to win this game. This has been an awesome game. Especially, I mean, I'm fighting 2 players right now. My teammate left. And I'm holding up at the moment. Let's go. No way, no way. Guys, I gotta get out of here. I'm in a bad spot. Oh, no, they're gonna get me if I don't get out of here. Okay, I'm good, I'm good. I have to reload as well. Oh, no, almost got it, guys. 1v1 still. I mean, 2v1 still. 9-7 is the score. I do have... One player. Let's go. No! Guys, they're catching up. They're catching up. They are definitely still in this game. I have to play this very careful. Oh, I had to hit that headshot too. Let's go. I hit it now. Let's go. Come on. No, guys. 9-9 now. It's whoever gets this wins. Uh-oh. Okay. Guys, 1v1 now to finish off this game. No way. No! No! Alright, yeah, guys, that was a good game for real. That was a really good game. 2v1 there. The enemies do come back right at the end. Oh, man. Alright, yeah, we gotta go. Yeah. Man, GG right there. Alright, I did see some stuff in the chat. I wasn't able to read it at the moment. I was trying to clutch that up as much as possible. Andy says, the beard is gone. Andy, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. I hope you enjoy. Yes, Andy, the beard is gone. Long story short, the reason that I even grew the beard out is because my face was looking a little bit poofy, so I figured it would add some definition, and I thought that my face wouldn't be as poofy anymore, so I was like, let me shave it, let me see, and I find it is still a little bit poofy, so I'm gonna have to decide, do I want to grow the beard back right now, or do I not? I'll just have to see. But yeah, the beard is gone. And I see the chat, guys, of you guys telling me about that game, guys. It was a really close game right there. Yeah, I was in some nice 200s at first. I thought I was about to win that. They ended up clutching up and getting me eliminated there. Yeah, GG. Andy, and Liquify, I see you guys in the chat so close. Yes, that was so close. But I'll switch it up to some Battle Royale solo builds now. Whew. I thought I had them for a moment. I was like, I had such a big advantage too, like in the score. Like the score was like 9-7, and it just came back. So nice plays by them. It was a 2v1. In a 1v1, I probably would have got the W on them. But that doesn't matter. I liked it to be a 2v1 because it kind of made it fair, where it made the game close. It made it a good game right there. All right, game has been found. A Battle Royale solo builds. Connecting to the game. Andy said that was crazy. Andy, I don't know if you was even here when I was hitting all of them 200 pumps, but like I hit like 4 200 pumps back to back on them. I was like, oh man. Liquify says, you about to get this win? Maybe so. Like, after practicing in that 2v2, if I'll play like I was playing in the middle of that 2v2 this whole game, laying all them shots, I probably would get a win. Battle Bus launches now. Looking to see where to drop. I think I'll drop at Supernova Academy. Ruby is back in the chat once again. Ruby says a word I'm not saying, but then she says, you're still alive. Well done. Yes, Ruby, I am still alive. I was playing a 2v2 Peace Control just now. It was going really good, but I ended up losing 9-10. The enemies had 10, I had 9. Liquify says, you about to get this win? Maybe so, Liquify. We're gonna see. I'm landing over here at Supernova Academy. Ruby says, I'm 8 away. Can you shout me out in this live so maybe I can hit 2K, please? Ruby, I'm not like posting anything or anything about it, but I can give you a shout out like right now, like just during the live. Yeah, guys, shout out to Ruby YT Games. They're 8 away from hitting 2K. If you would like, feel free to check them out. Grabbing some minis right here. Heading over here to chest. Going to open this up. Here's a big pod right here. Taking this big pod. Ruby said, thank you. You're welcome, Ruby. And Ruby put a W in the chat. W's in the chat. Here's 4 minis right here. Here's a green pump shotgun. Player right here. This bot. Gonna get this bot eliminated. Ruby says time for the dab in the chat. Ruby threw some dabs in the chat. Liquify says, and sub to Bliss because he's awesome. Thank you, Liquify. I appreciate that. I definitely won't mind any support. There's a big pod right there. I'm going to leave that there for now. Chest right here that I'll open. We're gonna head up this zip line. Ruby says, you the best. Thank you, Ruby. I appreciate that. Somebody's firing some missiles this way from up here. I'm gonna see if I can land some shots on them before they blow me up. I might even just try to push. Oh, yo, they were lasering me. I think there was 2 players lasering me actually. So I'm just gonna, I'm gonna wait right here, try to take 2 minis. Okay. Let's go, guys. That's that peace control practice right there. Uh-oh. No. Let me get this purple pump and let me get out of here. Thank you. Taking this purple pump over here, and I'm taking a mini. Taking some of these cake. Ruby says, W, absolutely W for the live. Appreciate it, Ruby. Liquify says, yes, he is. Appreciate that, guys. Okay, here's that player. I was about to go see where this player was. They're still right here. And I'm going to finish them off here. There's no way that was the first player that was firing at me because this seemed like a bot. So there must be a second player over here. Opening this chest now. Grabbing this ammo. Chest right here. Grabbing the ammo. Grabbing the material out of it. Opening this A rank drop, and here's some shockwaves. Grabbing this shockwaves. Here's a purple MK7. Grabbing that. Also, just grab the boom. Megazord is coming into the game now. Grabbing materials from all around here. I have 500 wood right now. I have 451 brick. I have 363 metal. So I can grab a little bit more brick while I'm around this, while I'm around these rocks. Opening up this chest, nothing in it that I want. This enemy's right over here. Gonna see what's going on with these enemies. 19 and 50. Player right up here. Building up here, placing this forward. 43. The shockwave up. Let's see if I can maybe laser them in the middle of the air. That might be the only way I can get this player eliminated. No, they get me eliminated while I was in the mid-air. They had the mythic wrecked revolver. Nice plays by them. Finding the next match now. Ruby says, I'm currently playing the YouTuber Tycoon you played for the video. Ruby, if you're recording, make sure you turn off the audio. Do not play that audio. You're not able to do it. Just a heads up. Finding the next match now. Ruby, because the audio on that game is licensed audio. Yeah, it is copyrighted, Liquefy. Liquefy said it's probably copyrighted. Yeah, it is. That's why I was letting you know. Ruby said it's just a little noise. Ruby, I was just giving you a heads up that that it could be copyrighted, but Ruby has said it's just a little noise. LOL. Yeah. Ruby said everything is copyrighted nowadays. Oh no, Ruby said didn't think it was. Ruby says everything is copyrighted nowadays. I just repeated that twice because I read the one before that one, before I seen the other one. But yeah, yeah, everything is copyrighted nowadays. It sucks, in a way. Liquefy says, yeah, you could get your videos taken down. Yeah, Liquefy, that is true. That's why when I posted that video, I put 0 audio. It was just me talking over it, and there was no audio in that one. Ruby says YouTube is harsh. I mean, it's not even YouTube. It's not YouTube's fault. YouTube is like just trying not to get sued by the people who put licenses on their music. So it's really not YouTube's fault. Grabbing this AR. Here's a blue chest right here. Opening up this blue chest, and there's a purple furry. Liquefy says one of mine got taken down. Yeah, Liquefy, you do have to be careful. Ruby says, so if I mute the jukebox thing, surely my footsteps and my pickaxe won't be copyrighted. Well, it's not just the jukebox. There's more stuff. It's like when you play that map, they also have the dance party that makes music. They also have when you go to the PC shop, it makes music. Yeah, it's a lot of stuff on that map that is that you gotta watch out for. Oh, let's see if I get it. Whoa, that's a real player! I think it was a real player. If that wasn't a real player, that bot lasered me down to 8 health. Taking 2 minis. Now I'm taking some bandages. I'm almost at grabbing this big pot. There's some bullets right here. Grabbing those. I'm gonna grab these shockwaves and grabbing that material and ammo out of here. Ruby says, bro, I wasn't gonna use my mic. That means there'll be complete silence. No one will watch it. Yeah, Ruby, I know. It's like it was the same thing. It was the same thing for me when, like, on Saturday with the Daft Punk event. It was like I was making no noise because I was listening to the sound of like what was going on, and I wasn't talking, but I had it where you guys could not hear the audio because of that. So it's like it kind of sucks. It's a player right above. Let's see if I can get to this player, get them eliminated. So for a nice headshot, gonna finish them off right there. Clean shots. I want to jump back up here, see if I can grab this material. I can. Also grabbing the ammo. There's a blue stinger. I'll carry this blue stinger for now. Also on the lookout for some extra shield to use. I believe there's some slurp arrows I left down here. Yes, there is. Now I'm at 91 shield. All I would need is like one more slurp arrow. I think there might be one over here. No, there's not. I might have used it already. chest somewhere right here. I believe there's a chest up here. Yes, there is a chest up here. I'm going to use this big pot now, and then I'm going to grab this flowberry fizz. Extra big pot right here. I'm leaving that big pot. Going to break this chest here. Grabbing the ammo, grabbing the material. Ruby says I might just keep the sound on it. LOL, who cares? I've done it loads. Yeah, Ruby, personally I just don't do that because just in case I just stay away from any issue that I know. I mean, as you know from what I told you about, like, I just don't add anybody and I have to be careful about my privacy and all. I'm just super careful with those kind of things. That's why I was just letting you know. Personally, I don't do it, but at the same time, yeah, I don't know. Like, I'm not gonna tell nobody not to do it. I'll just be like, yeah, I wouldn't do that. But hey, like, I'm not gonna go say nothing about it, of course. Grabbing this green pump. Liquify says, yeah, the video I made, I forgot to turn off lobby music. Yeah, it sucks, Liquify. I'm like, and the thing is, I have licensed audios off. Like, watch, in my settings, like, I have this setting, and it will still play the music, even though I have this off. And I'm like, why is it gonna play the music and I have this off? And then it's like, I thought it wasn't. I'm like, man, I gotta be careful though. Anytime I hear music now, I'm like, I'm thinking about that. I'm like, hold up. Because it'll still play it, even if you have it off. Alright, I have to get into circle now. I don't have the best loot, but it's not horrible loot either. There's a big pot here. I've seen another big pot somewhere. If I can go see where it's at fast enough, then I'll grab that big pot. Heading into circle now. And I have 2 eliminations. There's 24 players left in the inventory. I have a green OXR, I have a green pump, I have 4 shockwaves, I have a full flowberry fizz, I have 1 med miss. That's full as well. Liquify asks, should I do a 50 sub live stream or should I wait for a bigger milestone? Liquify, I think that's really up to you. Just whatever you decide. If you do want to do it a live stream for 50 subscribers, nothing's wrong with that. You know, I think that's awesome. Why not? But if you want to wait for a bigger one, that would be cool too. Yeah, I mean, it's you know, I can't really answer that personally, cause see, for me, I try to live stream a good amount. So, like, live streaming for me, it's just like I started live streaming before I even made any videos. Like, I would live stream like for almost no, I might have made a short like a week after I started live streaming. But I did live stream first, so it's a little bit different for me. It's hard for me to say what I would do if I haven't ever done a live stream yet, like what milestone. Megazord is straight ahead over there. grabbing some materials while I'm here. But yeah, Liquify, also, that's awesome that you're getting to 50 subscribers, so let's go. Uh-oh, Megazord. Gotta get out of here, guys. I did not realize Megazord was on my trail like that. Getting out of here, getting away from Megazord. When he's... Oh, Megazord is out of here now. Ruby says, I hope I'll wake up to 2K subs. Gonna post some stuff. Hoping I'll wake up to 2K subs. I'll be very happy. Yeah, Ruby, that would be awesome. It's very possible that you could. Because you're very close. Let's see, how much gold do I have? I'll buy a Pink Ranger. Come on, Pink Ranger. Gotta go get these eliminations now. We're gonna go up the zip line, head in a circle after that. Liquefied says, I used the advice you gave me from the first stream I watched and I went from 10 to 50 subs. Wow, Liquefied, that's awesome. Yeah, I just kind of gave you the advice that I kind of like do myself, like, or tell myself or whatever, like. So yeah, I'm glad it worked, but I don't think it was just me, Liquefy. I think you done a lot of the work as well. Of course, I can only tell you a certain amount of stuff, and I can't go make you do that. You know, like, you gotta put in the work, and you gotta earn the subs yourself as well, Liquefy. So I think you did a lot of that as well. There's another big pot here. I keep on seeing big pots, but I'm not grabbing them because I'm only seeing one at a time. There's a player that jumped. Oh, that's their NPC. They have a Power Ranger. I have a Power Ranger. Let's see about battling. And number 28. Wait, is it the Power Ranger? I thought that was a real player for a second. Oh no, the real player's right next to him though. 49 on him. 70, 105, 130. Guys, I gotta push that. I am weak though. Oh no, they're healing up. If they're healing up, I'm gonna heal up. Let's use some of this Bloodberry Fizz. Alright, we're both healing up now. Let's see, guys. 30 on them. I'm gonna reload my AR, then I'm probably pushing them. Uh-oh. When a player's right above me like this, it's like I can't find a way to aim at them sometimes. Let's work them out. Finish them off. Let's go. Taking 2 minis now if I can. And then, uh-oh. No. I'm boxed up for a second. Yo. I boxed myself up. I gotta do the shockwave out of here. No way. The shockwave didn't work. Not good, guys. Not good. This is not good right now. Trying to get out of here. Oh, I'm just gonna have to fight them. And they do get me eliminated. Nice play by them. Alright, on to the next game. Finding the next match. Ruby asks, you think you do a creator code? If possible. I mean, there's a lot of things I gotta look into. Same thing like when I'm talking about my security, I'm talking about safety. With everything, I don't want to just do nothing and not look into it. I gotta make sure what's going on when I do create a creator code. I gotta make sure, you know, stuff like that. But yeah, I mean, I would look into it for sure once I would hit, I believe after you hit 1,000 subscribers you can do it. Ruby, do you have a creator code? Liquefied said dab in the chat. Let's go, Liquefied. Dab in the chat. Connecting to the next game now. Waiting for players, 42 seconds. Ruby says, I don't know my Epic login. I created it ages ago. But they say they wish. Okay, Ruby. Well, one thing that would be cool if I had a creator code, I'll be able to do custom games, and then I'll be able to play with people like every now and then, maybe in a stream. Like if people would ask me to play with them, I could just do a custom game, and then people would be able to join in. That would be cool if I was able to do that with a creator code. That sucks that I can't do it without a creator code. I thought that I was able to at first, but I'm not. Ruby says, I love how your name has rage in it when you honestly don't get mad at the game at all. I love it. Yeah, Ruby, I think it's kind of funny because I feel like some people might like come to the channel and they see that and like they're expecting my channel to be something like me making people rage or me raging and then like laughing about it. Because I feel like that's what a lot of people would like read my gamer tag or my name or my, I guess, whatever you want to call it. It's kind of my gamer tag. It's kind of my, you know, my content creator name. And it's like people would read that and think something completely different of my channel. And then when they come watch it, they're like, oh, this is what it is. Grabbing this gray pump, and I'm going to open up this chest. Liquify says it's so much better that he doesn't rage so much better than all the big streamers. Thank you, Liquify. I appreciate that. Picking up this gray stinger, and I'll head this way to go to these. They have some slurp barrels I can use to get the full shield with, most likely. Chest right here, going to open it up, and oh no, the slurp barrels that are up here are in this room. Now I'm at 60 shield. I'm throwing on 2 splashes. That'll get me to 100 shield. Green pump. Grabbing the green pump real quick. Opening up this chest. Going to open up this chest as well right here. Fullberry Fizz, grabbing that to hold. And I'll just continue looting around here, see if I can find an AR. If I do find an AR, I'm going to drop this green stinger. Guys, after this game, I'm going to finish up the stream of playing some 2v2 Peace Control. I was going off earlier on that match. I gotta see what I can do to finish off the game with some 2v2 Peace Control. But I'll finish this game up and then I'll play 1 or 2 2v2 Peace Control. I'm stuck. It wasn't letting me off there. Blue pump right here. Going to grab this blue pump. Opening this chest. There is a green hollow AR. Opening it, and I'm going to use this present. Open it up, and purple furry in it. I don't want that. Leaving that there. Ruby said W streamer in the chat, guys. What? And Ruby says, for such an amazing content creator. Thank you, Ruby. Liquify says, can I try to get in a game with you? Liquify, what I tell people if they ask me that, it's like, I'm not going to tell you no. I'm not going to tell you yes. The only thing if it would ever get out of hand where I have too many people trying to stream snipe me, then I would just have to cover up the screen when I start a game. So like I said, I'm not telling nobody no, I'm not telling nobody yes. You know, so yeah, that's pretty much what I tell people about that right now. Grabbing this green MK7. I think it's the best AR for me that I've seen so far yet. And Liquify put some W's in the chat. Let's go, Liquify. Grabbing some ammo, grabbing some material. Here's a blue OXR rifle, grabbing that. Liquify says, I just want to 2v2 you. Like I said, Liquify, I'm not gonna say nothing at the moment about that. And even if people did it, it's like, what would I do? You know what I mean? Like, even if I had, like, let's just say if I had 10,000 people watching and like 100 people, or like even if like 10 people wanted to stream snipe, all I can really do is cover my screen. It's not like I can tell people not to do it. So it's really just how it goes. Liquify says, but I have to log off now and I'll try to watch tomorrow's stream if there is one. Alright, Liquify, as far as tomorrow, it can go either way. There might be one, there might not be one. If there's not one, then that definitely means that I'm working on some type of video. That if there is one, then I have to see about making a video, because I haven't posted a regular video in over 2 weeks, and I'm coming up with ideas right now. I'm trying to think of my best idea to maybe make one, and it does take time for me to make a video and edit it and all of that. So I do have to skip a day of streaming sometimes if I want to make a video. So I'm gonna look into that. So it could be a stream, could not be. I can't really tell you for sure right now. But thank you for tuning in, Liquify. I really do appreciate it. You have a great rest of your day, and I'll see you on one of the later streams, if not tomorrow. So just hopped in the whip right now, looking for some enemies to eliminate. I'm at the hive. The queen is still here. Let's see if the queen is firing at anybody. If they are, I'll try to get them eliminated. I kind of want to get the mythic revolver from here. Let's see if I can get this queen out of here. Wait, the queen is now defeated. The mythic revolver is here. Liquify says, okay, but can we get some more W's in the chat? W in the chat, let's go. Going to grab this slurp juice and going to grab some more shockwaves from this rank A drop. Going to head into circle soon. Ruby got a W in the chat. Let's go. A few W's in the chat. 24 players remaining in this game. I have 0 eliminations still. I don't know if I'm gonna get any eliminations. Ruby says, I'm your #1 fan, like always. Guys, what Ruby is talking about also, YouTube has like top fans, and Ruby is #1 right now. Let's go, Ruby. But yeah, Ruby, you have been #1 in a few of the past streams when you be coming in, so let's go. I appreciate the support, Ruby. Player over here, I think they're using a shockwave hammer. Uh-oh. Oh, they got me, guys. Oh, I didn't want to find the next match. I was finding the next match. Ruby says, W me, W you. Alright, finishing off this stream with some 2v2 piece control. Ruby, you really are a night owl. Cause you told me it was 11 o'clock earlier and you're still up. I am not a night owl. I sleep during the night. You're running on American time and you're in a different country. Waiting for players. We have two. Waiting for two more, and then we're gonna see what we can do. Ruby says, 1 a.m. Try my best to do some vids. LOL for YouTube. I'm really trying my best. Yeah, Ruby, I know. It's like I enjoy doing it. But I know personally I have to put a lot of thought into it. Like just so many things. Like I want it to be good. And it takes time for it to be good, for me anyway. Alright, 2v2 here. My teammate took out one enemy, gonna finish him off. Enemy right here! And I get him eliminated. Now we get the first round win. Finishing this enemy off. Oh, I get the second enemy as well, but the first enemy was AFK. I think both the enemies are back now, so it should be a fair fight. Prepare for a nice shot to get them finished off. I'm gonna reload my weapons now. We get the win. The score is 3-0 right now. Yo, this enemy lands a nice jump shot on me. Ruby says, you're great. Thank you, Ruby. Players landing some nice shots. I don't know if they're gonna finish them off or not. Let's see. Oh, shot for shot. My teammate gets them eliminated though. Ruby says never give up. Hopefully you'll be live tomorrow. Love tuning in. Oh yeah, Ruby, we'll see. I'm glad you enjoy. For 100, 95 to finish them off. Holding the wall now, and they land some shots, so I'm just from up here. Come on, teammate. See if my teammate can win us another round. My teammate's dropping down. Oh, the enemy is trying to revive their teammate. Come on. They might get it. Oh no, my teammate got in. Oh, and they get another round win. Nice play by teammate. Definitely for a good amount. Oh, missed that second shot. Finish that third shot though. Gonna finish this enemy off. There we go. Finishing this enemy off. No? They got the ball. No way! Nice play by them. My teammate gets some though. Not 86 on this player. No. Got him boxed in and finish him off. Let's go. I do win that round. 7-0 right now. We have 7. The enemies have 0. Hit that enemy for 159. Gonna finish him off here. Most likely I did. That was a 2v1. Me and my teammate versus one enemy. Enemy's way over here. And I'm gonna finish him off. Let's go. Oh, missed that shot. Got him boxed in. Nice shot right there. Yo, I can't believe they're not eliminated. There they go. Now they're eliminated. They give me. I don't know if my teammates AFK or what they're doing. Ruby got some W's in the chat. Ruby says definitely a W live. Thank you, Ruby. I don't know what my teammates do. Oh, my teammates back now, maybe? Well, my teammate hits a 200 on that enemy, and the other enemy's probably healing up. I believe it's the one that just got revived. Way back there. Let's see what my teammate can do. Score is 8-0 right now. Oh! Teammate got cracked. Let's see, teammates pushing in. Oh, come on, teammate. I don't know, guys. I don't know if my teammate got this or not. Enemies editing down. There we go. Teammate gets a W that round, and it's now 9-10. And I had a 200. Uh-oh. I missed another shot. No way! Let's go. Finish him off. Let's go. GG. Gotta get these players a GG real quick. Yeah, looks like it's gonna be it. They're gonna dance. I hit the orange justice. Not bad, guys. Not bad. I want to check my stats. I really don't pay attention too much. I'm trying to see mine. It's not letting me do it. Yeah, oh well. Won't let me do it, guys. Ruby says, when you ending the stream? Ruby, I'm actually ending the stream right now. So I want to make a quick, before I end the stream, I want to make a quick save of this. Because this is not a bad loadout, so let me just see about. I think I spelled that right. So now I'll have this loadout saved. Although I might want to edit some things on it. Now it's down here. Wait, I want to change the name. I accidentally capitalized everything. There we go. Alright guys. Now I have that skin saved, so if anybody ever wants to see me wear that skin again, I do have it saved. Ruby says, I hope you have a great rest of good night. And night to you. Ruby, you as well. I hope you have a great rest of your night and good night. And Ruby says W in the chat. Alright guys, thank you guys for all tuning in. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream. If you guys did enjoy the stream, feel free to check out the rest of the channel. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. All of the support really does help me to be able to do what I love to do. Let's go guys. Gotta throw up a GG real quick. And let's